hit, not chase. Nice try, though.
Alright, so we are live.
Hello.
The madness. Hey!
Wait a minute, 1, 2,
What?
3, 4, 5, 6,
Why you-
7.
What are you doing here, Arnold?
I feel like that's missing somebody. Wait a minute, I'm missing something big. Thor
Oh.
is missing, and therefore, yeah, I don't see a bun either.
Roll
Where the fuck
out.
did they go?
Roll out. Roll out.
Oh, they're up there. They're up there. Oh, okay.
You little...
So,
Well, they can pull that off.
yeah, okay.
Sorry, I wanted Sky to be like, wait, where did Kaylee go? I didn't mean to freak you out.
Oh, dear.
That's what you get.
Right. Let me get the recap music and everything that I told you I'm basically going to say in a more well written out way. Okay, there we go.
Yes,
I
Despian,
should
Rebellions
probably-
is back.
Probably get the bot out here as well.
Yeah.
And then...
He's still on his side, though.
It is time.
Alright, I don't hear it. Oh, let's have it muted. Okay. Here we go. So, last time, the party awakened safely in their guest rooms at the Vampire Manor, left alone by the denizens within despite their concerns. Upon being invited to breakfast by the vampires, they joined them, as well as a concerned Ser Corvus, who was still there despite his desire to turn tail. It was discovered that the vampires were getting by on a diet of pig's blood, leaving the remaining pigs to feed their Kenku guards, which they had been treating practically like family. Even the undead servants and Corvus himself were like one very unique and dysfunctional family to them. As the conversation continued, it was revealed that the two were killed, though they had no idea by who or why, and were brought back to life as undead guards to the frost barrier within the mansion. The magic of the barrier made them into powerful vampires to serve the purpose of protecting it, but the vampires Christoph and Leora wanted nothing to do with it, yet were forced to anyway. In hopes that the party would be able to finally destroy it, they all gathered up and went towards the barrier. Learning the perpetual heat of the thermal cube seemed to trigger a response from the barrier, seemingly knowing that Christoph and Leora wouldn't do their job protecting it, the barrier drained most of their vampiric power from them in order to summon an enormous bat demon and magical minions to assist it. Being bound to serve the Archbishop and protect the barrier, Ser Corvus summoned some allies of his own and joined the fight against the party. But with the combined efforts of the party, Christoph and Leora, the demon was vanquished and Corvus was sent running. Unfortunately, out of desperation, the barrier attempted to put all the magic it had left into Christoph and Leora in an attempt to overwhelm them into a murderous fury. But their willpower was too strong, and the light from Anoran's Sunblade weakened them to the point of being unable to fight even if they wanted to. Realizing that in the end these two were the true thralls to the barrier, the party had no choice but to strike them down, and upon their death, the barrier falls, bringing natural light and warmth back to the area. But it was at this moment that an image of the Archbishop revealed himself to see the ones responsible personally. The Archbishop arrogantly proclaimed that he was unaffected by what the party was doing and that his goal was close enough already, and that he would be sending his best man to protect the fourth barrier near the Frost Giant's home. Not only that, he was made aware of the movements of Ryudo and Grimm's, who had set off to the Frost Giants on their own for unknown reasons as of now. Threatening to harm them if the party doesn't back down, Anoran immediately reached out via sending to warn them of the possible danger. The Archbishop's illusion fades, leaving the party alone with the Kenku of the manor, who remained non-hostile towards them to the very end, to build a grave for the fallen. The images of Christoph and Leora were shown to Anoran once more as their spirits embraced, and then ascended into the sky upon a stairway of light. Further investigation into the manor revealed a letter from Christoph and Leora to their son Theron, which they've been unable to send, and several books in Christoph's office, all seemingly tied to trying to break their curse. With nothing left keeping them there, the party decided to make their way back to the ship to prepare for the assault on the final barrier near a town called Bear Rock. But on the way, they had some unfinished business in Northbury, a town with still missing inhabitants. They had unfinished business with Alwyn. And that is where our story begins tonight. So, you all are now here in Northbury. You have been traveling throughout the day. It is now nightfall. Since the sun has only just been brought out that day, there is still plenty of snow on the ground, but the warmth is making it melt rather rapidly. Let me stop this music. Yeah. So, I pass it onward to all of you.
So should someone wake Bell up?
Someone should probably get Ren control of his fig.
Oh, he doesn't have it, huh? Okay. That's weird. He was checked. Yeah, he's checked. There we go.
All right, we're good.
I guess it was the same glitch that I had in your campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was checked off and couldn't move. Anybody else having any issues with their figure?
Wait, let me check.
And there goes that.
Nope. All good.
Nope.
I'm all good.
I think we're good.
Stop doing that.
All right. So, yes, I pass it over to you. I'm not doing any kind of roleplay initiative right now because you all are moving as a unit. However, I am assuming incorrectly. What I should say is, who is wanting to go towards the main building to confront Alwyn, and who is going to want to do anything else?
All for confronting Alwyn, say aye.
Let's fuck him up.
Let's go, but let's get our
Yep.
buddy up first, because he's gonna want first blood.
Kaylee, if you could help wake him up.
She kicks him. Right in the butt. Alright, get up.
Where is that fire-loving, crystallizing fuckhead?
Rebellion takes 1 bludgeoning damage.
Morning, sunshine.
Hello.
Glad to see you join us again.
What happened?
Lots
What I
happened.
missed?
You
A
missed
lot of stuff happened.
you
but
missed this fight. You missed a fight a lot, Elemental.
You missed a
Aw.
level elemental, you missed vampires, missed pirates.
Yeah.
missed
We gotta go.
archbishop.
Hold on.
You know the guy from here? We're in Northbury. You know the guy you really wanted to fuck up?
This entire town?
Yep, we're here to take care of it. Come on, let's go do it, buddy.
Not necessarily gonna burn the town.
We're
At least the guy in charge of the town currently. Alwyn,
I'm
remember
getting conflicting information here.
Look, long story short, the guy in charge here is a giant asshole, and he's the one responsible for shit that happened with what's been going on. So we're gonna go kick his ass.
He's at least lied to us, so we have evidence on that.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna interrogate him, and then after that, you're free to do as you wish. To him. Specifically.
Not to anybody else, unless they mean us harm. Got it?
Or unless they're already dead. But, yeah.
That too.
Well, I can confirm that they're not dead.
Oddly specific.
Oh,
Let's go.
So, let me get this straight.
Let's go.
Well, before you guys...
Whatever I want to him.
oh wait. Ren
What?
wants to say something.
Before you guys actually do go rushing ahead, at least keep your guard up a bit.
He's got a point.
I do remember when going to there, the first time, they still have the Brotherhood Soul flag behind them.
Fair point.
They're likely we might attract some of them in that area.
He's got a point.
Fair
Let's
enough.
just remain on guard for time.
Yep.
Time to-
Let's go break an asshole's kneecaps. Amongst other things, I get that training into good use. Oh boy. Yay.
Not exactly sure what's going on here, but if this man seems to be of a horrible type, then if you need any assistance, I do have a very
Thorny.
heavy mace.
Yes, the two vampires that we they framed. This guy tried to frame them for the crimes that were going on around here.
Well, fuck him.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute.
Don't worry, Droy. You will be able to have a chance.
Yes, Belle?
Wait a minute.
Yes.
When did Thornick get here?
A lot
We
has happened.
invited him.
Oh, hello!
We invited him.
Yeah,
The last thing I knew, I ran after an imp or some shit. It's a little bit of a blur, but Ryudo was here.
yeah, we went back to the ship, dropped Ryudo off, got Thornick because vampires, and then, well, shit happened. We'll fill you in
Well,
more when we have more time.
We'll explain on the ship.
After I went through that portal.
I was gonna
Bell?
say that.
Go ahead, Charles.
I was gonna say that Ryu turned himself into Thornet.
And the funny thing
Oh,
is, I didn't even deal with anything those vampires were doing, nor what they were fighting. I was helping against Corvus the whole time.
Yep.
Yeah, it's quite a long story. We'll fill you in when we get back. We'll fill you in when we get back to the ship, alright?
A lot of shit has happened, and we're all in bad moods.
Just
Yeah.
play it cool right now.
So as you approach, halt! Who goes there? Oh, it's them.
Yeah.
I think you've come at a good time.
Where's the
Oh,
boss?
really?
Yeah. Here's the thing. We're missing more and more people. We need help.
Is that so?
Okay, is Alwyn here?
Oh, of course he is. He's inside.
Good.
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 Of course.
What'd he do with them?
What do you mean, what did he do with them? He's the one trying to look for them.
I don't.
Hey,
Okay, sure.
How much effort has he been trying to put into
Guard
look for
friends?
them?
You two, guard friends.
Yes?
Stay here, and whatever you hear, do not come.
Do you think that's probably a good idea? Well, yeah, because
Just
we're
look at the
guards.
flowers.
We do not want anyone else suspicious coming past these gates. Understand? Yeah, I suppose you're right.
They just let a party of murder hobos pass the gate.
Thornick,
We actually doing that now? Whoa.
Thornick walks through and slowly closes the doors. Weird. As you enter, you find that, much like what they said, very few people seem to be left.
Alright.
Name of
Everybody!
thieves.
Well, hold up 1 second. Everybody! Could you all please give us a sweet moment with your, leader for a good minute? Go upstairs. You know, just whatever you hear, don't come down.
Oh, okay,
Wait, are there other
Roll
people in this
persuasion,
room? 'Cause
please.
I don't see.
Roll persuasion.
Hold up. I think I have that glamour weave. Does that help?
Yeah, the guards
with-
outside, that's easy because they have to be there, but the people here, yeah, you might have to persuade them.
Let's see here. Persuasion.
Probably
I'll
we have
use
Faye.
guidance.
Faye
Oh.
with her natural 17 persuasion and seduction.
Sure. How about does a 24 account?
Well, these people seem to be up on the up and up, so, hey, everybody, let's go play, Parcheesi upstairs or something.
The glamour weave's ability is now used up.
I'm not going to
Bless you.
I'm not going to take everybody and take them upstairs, but I will basically click on hide to show that.
Red.
The mind, basically.
Ren,
Yeah, theater of the mind.
Ren, Sky, Thornick, why don't you get close to our friend Alwyn? I have a feeling he might faint from the information we have to give him.
Oh,
You, sir,
I
have a
assume you
lot
brought
of
good
explaining.
news.
Oh, we have brought news, but you, he's cracking his knuckles, have a lot of explaining to do.
Me? You've got some explaining to do. How are you on Earth? Are you cracking your knuckles through your gauntlets?
With a lot of skill.
Oh, trust me.
Actually, no, he's got a point. That looks like it hurts.
Ren would
I'm
just
glad
ignore
you agree. I'm
him.
glad you agree. So, I take it by the warmth that I'm feeling around here. You must have... You've done it? You've taken those things down, haven't you?
Yeah, okay, enough games. We know what the hell
Wait.
we did.
How would you know that what we dealt with was dealt with the cold?
Yeah, we're on to you, motherfucker.
How did you know about what was up there at the manor?
Because the abductions, they were done by vampires, of course.
Oh, for the love.
No,
Don't
no.
lie to us.
Hold on. What is the meaning of this?
Anaran, do you want to start the accusations?
Sure, zone of truth. He needs to make a wisdom... Is it wisdom or charisma? It is charisma.
Yes,
Saving
okay.
throw.
Alright.
Technically, everyone within a 15-foot radius does too, but
As a 17.
you know,
The entire
It
party knows
succeeds.
the truth. They're not gonna...
yeah. So it doesn't
We don't have to
matter.
roll for it, yeah.
Okay.
I
know-
Hold on, Silvery Barbs. Please be truthful with us. We're not in a good mood, sir.
16?
Motherfucker.
Sure. How about this? I cast it again.
6!
Hey, he cannot tell a
Good.
lie.
Start talking. Now.
We know that you had a personal beef with the vampires because they were your former political rivals. And the fact that people are still missing and are more missing, even though the undead have been taken care, even though the spirits have been taken care of, the vampires have been taken care of, and the vampires weren't really that bad of a people. So start talking, or our friends here will start getting a little bit more physical.
And trust me, buddy. This thing right now is going up your ass if you try to lie.
Don't look towards me. I've wanted to kill you all since I got here.
Alright, grab him.
Grabbing him.
He's,
You have advantage because grappler.
he literally
Where is
just
it?
collapsed into his own chair.
Okay, I
Oh.
He's gone on our screen.
Oh.
No.
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
I
He's
just
not gone.
Oh, there he is. Okay, I had to roll the green thing up.
I thought he was running for a secret passage or something.
No.
Yeah.
He's still within the zone of truth, so he still can't lie.
Start talking now.
Let's see. What is a good song for this? Gotta get something in the background, you know? Ah, wait a minute. I'm a dumb because I didn't add that to my list, but I already know what it is, so I'm just gonna go find it. Perfect.
It's been a while.
Yep. The one that I've been using went down. It was a 2-hour
Oh.
one. This one's 30 minutes, but that's plenty,
Oh,
especially now that we
no.
have the ability to do repeats.
It's a shame whenever something that you like goes down and you can't get it again.
Yeah,
Anyway,
it's okay.
back to the story.
It's a song, so there's plenty of them. So, being surrounded and seeing that there is nobody around to come to his immediate aid, even if he were to yell for it, everyone was convinced to go upstairs and ignore what was about to happen. He sits down and slumps into his chair, looks up over at the Brotherhood of Soul banners. Ugh, it's come to this, has it? Very well. It means that I won't be getting that up any orifice. As he points over to Ashbringer. Fine. Yes. I knew about the vampires, and I knew exactly who they were. Christoph and Leora. And it was at my suggestion. However, I also knew it was not them doing any of the abduction. I'm sure many of you know that this town has a bit of a bad history, do you not?
Yeah, you burned an innocent woman alive.
That is the one that's truly responsible.
Is he lying? Because he can't lie.
He is not lying.
Okay.
The witch burn? The witch you burned?
The very
That was
same.
trying to-
Oh,
The one that was trying to save you from that outbreak?
Now see, we did not even know what was going on at the time as far as any kind of outbreak. We truly did believe that she was behind all of it. Until...
You're not given.
Go ahead.
You're not given us good enough reason to not let my friend here burn you alive.
You want the truth, and I'm giving it to you. Whatever you do with it afterwards is on you.
Why? Why did you put her to the stake? She did nothing wrong. Did you even bother to look at her notes?
Guy, let him finish. Continue.
I was promised a seat in the Brotherhood if I cooperated. So, yes. I knew about the plague. Because it was revealed to me by the Archbishop and the Brotherhood themselves.
I fucking knew it!
Oh,
not
Somebody
exactly
pick
a
up
seat.
that phone because I fucking called it!
Yeah, you did.
Alright, alright. So,
Well, it's not exactly a seat at the Brotherhood, but we can arrange for Ren to sit on your corpse.
so,
You would at
How-
least be a seat for them.
how is Cassandra abducting these people? Why do you think she's responsible?
well, that I do not know. But I wouldn't put it past somebody like her to have something of a vengeful spirit. After all, it was the entire town that did it.
We dispersed
can see
something
it.
that was supposedly her spirit the first time we were here. She said, whatever she said sounded like that somebody else was pulling the strings. If it's not you, where did you bury her ashes?
At the graveyard.
That's where we're gonna get our fucking answers. As for you, I leave it to the rest of them to fucking do it as they please. I wipe my hands at this.
While he's been talking, I've been using both of my divine divinities to recover my 2 spell slots.
Okay. None
I
of
just
you
looked the bell.
understand. None of you even have a clue. What the Archbishop aims to do should shape the whole world. Make it better.
Bell.
Oh boy. Oh
Bell.
boy.
Bell,
What
Sky,
does it plan to do to your perceptions while you're in this zone of truthfulness? From your point of view, what does he plan to do exactly?
Completely abolish...
For the whole world.
To completely abolish the darkness in everything and everybody.
How?
Ren, Bell, Kaylee! Do as you feel free. I don't care anymore.
No, I want to know how.
That I don't know. But that is what he aspires to, and that's what I believe in.
You gotta have something to go off of. What of his power makes you think he can do that? On a global scale. One island is a very different thing to the world.
And a stepping stone is just the first step along a pathway. Wintervale is just
Are
the
you
first
an
step.
idiot?
And you're closed-minded.
Close-minded.
You want to know what I think? I think your Archbishop was given a little ounce of power. Given the fact that he could, take people's prayers and turn them into power. And he relished in it. He got addicted to it. And the fact that he learned that he could use this power for his own games, I think he wanted more. I think he wanted to be Soul himself. No, better than Soul. He wanted to be God. What man would say no?
If that's what needs to happen, then that's what needs to happen.
Oh. You're an idiot. Just like the Archbishop.
And no matter what you do to me, he'll bring me back. I know he will. So fine. Do your worst. I'll come back for you.
Archbishop.
We will come back for you.
Provided
As he reaches and clutches the banner of the Brotherhood of Soul.
He didn't want those crystals to be destroyed, kind of intervening with his plan for having us go after said people. What do you think will happen if he found out that?
If there's one thing that I want more than the Archbishop to succeed in whatever he wants to do, it's the continuous torment of those fucking two.
Well, it's a shame. because
Okay,
they're
but they were required for his plans because of you, and you fucked it up. It sounds to me more like the fact that we were even allowed to walk right in here after the Archbishop, from what I'm gathering from everyone else, has ID'd everyone now and didn't think to warn you. Sounds like you've outlived your usefulness.
Face it, asshole. Your master's abandoned you. Don't count on him on reviving you anytime soon.
No, that's not true. He made a promise to me.
A promise?
He made a promise to a lot of people. He made a promise
Except
to
maybe me. I don't know, I
Kenku.
was
He
asleep.
made a promise to the Frost Giants. He made a promise to you. I'm starting to see a pattern, and none of those promises were kept.
Oh, do you expect me to believe you? People that are actively going against... Oh, you must think I truly am a fool.
And he's gonna hold Ashbringer right up to his throat now.
Hey, Sky.
Relax,
Why don't we
guy.
Why don't we just
Relax.
prove it? Why don't we let you run back to your little archbishop? You can join him when we tear Wintervale to the ground.
I don't know about that.
Metaphorically.
Skylar, I'm gonna need you.
No, about letting him go back.
Skylar, I'm gonna need you to roll for perception, please.
Okay. I hit right click on yeah, on habit because I get into advantage now, but here we go. That's a 16 on perception.
You see Alwyn reaching behind his back.
Don't even try it. You grab it and your head's coming right off right now.
Grab what? I have no idea what you...
I can see your arm, asshole. Give me one good reason.
Yeah, you're a grappler. Force the issue.
Grab his hand.
Yeah, sure, why not?
You have advantage.
Strength roll, right? For grappling?
Yep, with advantage for you.
Oh, that's not good. That's a 10. God damn it.
So, what do you want to do? Do you want to attempt with the persuasion instead?
Actually,
Or
I think
rather, intimidation?
Yeah, I
I'm
think it would be
thinking of
intimidation.
asking... Yeah, I was going to say intimidation, but I was also going to ask if Anaran could probably persuade him to not even try it, since your charisma is higher than mine at the moment.
No, it's not. I had to use some cheats in order to get that high.
Fuck.
Also, I don't think he's there.
I'm
looks like
here, but I am.
Oh no, you
more
backed away.
audible. Yep, I am relying on
Yeah.
audible.
Alright, I'll try for intimidation then. Here we go.
I wonder why.
That's a
the
4.
song
That
just
landed
stopped.
on a 20, and it almost hit 20.
Hold on.
Blaze it.
I don't know why the song just stopped.
Nope.
No.
I think it's because you don't have it on loop.
No, I did have it on loop. It was considered still playing. I wonder if this particular video just has it like 30 minutes, but the song only plays for the first 5, and it's just silence.
Do you have the website? Are you on the website?
Am I on YouTube?
You're looking to lick.
No. On the bot website.
No. I'm just using commands.
I can pull it up.
It doesn't matter. Anyway, right now, yeah, you basically see him reaching behind, and your grapple check failed, so he's still reaching behind himself, but now he's doing so more quickly.
Alright, I'm gonna push him into the chair with the sword right in against his throat.
Alright, so there's a good thunk as he falls back against the chair, and he goes, ah! As now he's pinned his own arm behind him.
Hey, somebody come over here. He's got something behind his back.
Let me go try something. Can I grapple him to an arm bar to pull him down to his stomach?
You most certainly can try, with advantage. Because he's at a very rough position right now.
Strength check?
Yeah, just strength check, but
Yeah.
with advantage.
So right click on it.
Yeah, he got it.
16.
Okay, then yeah, you're able to basically yank him right off of the chair and force him to the ground, right in between you and Skylar.
Ashbringer's still by his throat.
Wrong figure.
Ashbringer's still by his throat just in case.
Holy fuck, Ren got tall while I was asleep.
I still got that enlarged on me.
You can see that he was reaching for a dagger that was actually embedded in the chair itself.
Trying to be a little bit sneaky, huh?
He just
Was
looks
that
and
for us or you?
grimaces. He just grimaces up at Skylert.
Was that for us or you?
He doesn't seem to respond to that.
I'm going to apply a bit of pressure on his arm. Bringing his so his arm is behind his back. I'm basically bringing his arm up to make him talk.
So he's grunting and he's wincing and he's like, that buckethead.
Oh, that's a bad idea. I pushed Ashbringer's blade a little bit into his skin.
Really?
Meanwhile, Thornig is in the back like, are we trying to get any other information out of him, or are we just now torturing him for fun?
This man.
Chase takes the dagger and moves away.
Every ounce of my being is telling us that we should kill you right here, right now. But you know what? My good friend back there? I'm starting to believe that she might have a point of sending a message to your master. But before that, he's going to take Ashbringer and chop his left arm off completely.
That's gonna be an attack roll.
Which I might have advantage of because Ren is right there, right?
Depending on if you do have an advantage, depending on how much damage you do. Well, let me put it to you this way. Are you going to continue to attack him until his arm comes off?
If I get enough damage on a high enough roll, maybe.
Well, the reason I'm saying is that, is there anybody who is going to try and stop Skylert from attempting to hack off this guy's arm?
Don't.
Guy.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna send the wrong message to the people of Wintervale.
Also, he'll die of blood loss before he gets there.
And
unless you're expecting Anaran to stabilize him.
It's not gonna sway the Archbishop. It's just gonna make it. It's just what he wants.
Let's put it this way. He shows up with a missing arm, surprisingly. He passes out before he gets to the Bishop. Bishop just laughs and lets him die. We send him alive. Bishop's probably just gonna kill him anyway.
This guy's gonna reluctantly pull his blade back away from the arm. You're lucky. Kick him in the chest really hard.
Why send him back to the why send him back to the bishop at all? Drag him before Cassandra's grave. Make him answer to her.
It's also a
You know
good
what?
idea.
Good idea. Sheath Ashbringer. Grab him by his arm. You're coming with us, you son of a bitch.
Hey, Chase, if I remember correctly, don't we have like a pair of cuffs?
Cuffs?
We have rope.
We have rope.
I've got rope.
Hog tie him, stuff him in the napkin so we can get him out past the guards.
I have
Perfect.
but actually, hold on. Mentioning cuffs, Chase has an idea. A little poetic justice. He takes a cauldron out of his bag of holding. This was hers. And he's going, he was going to think of putting it over the head, but instead he's going to put the two hands in. He's going to take out his wand and cast stone shape on the cauldron, turning it into a pair of cuffs around his hands behind his back.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll definitely allow that.
You know,
Alright.
it's not just her that you gotta answer to as well. You know their son? Yeah, maybe you should answer to him too. Pull him up. Come on. You're answering for your crimes.
But yeah, we are sticking him in the the napkin as we leave.
I thought, okay, I'm just gonna say this now, Joel. I thought you were gonna do what people normally do in Skyrim and put the cauldron over his head.
That's gonna come.
Well, the original plan was to put the cauldron on his head and turn it. Anybody seen the Man in Iron Mask?
Yes, I've seen that movie. That's a very
Yeah,
underrated
same-
movie.
It is.
Turn the cauldron into that.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Oh my. Yeah, that's essentially a form of torture.
Yes, I know.
Thornick.
Yeah, but this way, one of his biggest victims gets to pass judgment.
What you all do is your prerogative. I'm just a bystander here.
Thornick.
I am now apparently one with the table.
How did you accomplish that, Rebellion?
I don't know.
Come on,
Anaran would just.
I can't even drag myself out.
Teleport yourself out.
Teleport yourself out then.
Oh, right.
Thornick reaches down and yanks you out.
Before we leave, this guy's gonna whisper to Anaran, "Thank you," because he might have done something he might have regretted.
I was
Sonic,
fucking
if I
channeling
may.
Caldor Drago for a second.
Everybody up until this point has perceived us as heroes. We're not. We're just doing what we think is best per area that we go to.
I thought we were just doing what we wanted, and most of the time that happens to be the right thing.
You know, it's kind of strange. Being on the outside looking in for once. Because quite frankly, we're no different than pirates.
Oh, so he
Yeah.
approves, basically.
Yeah, I guess we are.
Where's this graveyard at, Chase?
We're a lot more stylish than you, Thornick.
I'll have you know that this jacket is custom made.
It's a very
It is a
awesome
good jacket.
Connor, you can open the door,
He
please?
does got us there.
Thank you.
Chase, lead the way to this graveyard.
Leaving so soon?
Which
Where is
way
this
is it to the
graveyard,
graveyard?
Oh, yes, the graveyard. Now, if you exit out that exit over there, it'll take you back out to the main road, and just keep following along. There is a pathway that'll lead you up to an enormous mansion. That's too far. There will be a fork in the road. Make sure you take the right one. That'll take you to the graveyard.
Oh, that.
Thank you.
Thank you. I remember now.
Hey, you two, up there.
Yes?
I don't think we... I hate to do this to you, Cogito. I don't think we caught your names last time.
Oh, it's because we never gave it to you.
Yeah, what are they?
Why do you want to know?
Because there might just be that someone's got to keep shit in line for a little bit while we're gone.
Oh, don't worry. We'll keep things in line. Isn't that right, bro?
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, bro.
Okay, good.
Wait a minute. What do you mean keep things in line when you're gone? Where's Alwyn? Where's Alwyn?
Taking care of a few things. He'll be back later.
Roll persuasion.
I'll assist.
Damn it.
That's a, assist. That's an advantage roll because that's good because that would have been. Yeah, that's bad. That's an 8.
Oh no.
With the assist?
Even though it's.
He rolled a 7 and a 6.
Yep.
Oh.
Here's the thing. Chase technically wasn't lying. He never lied. Alwyn
Yeah,
may
that's
come
why
back
you
later
were,
in a body
rolling.
bag.
That's why you were rolling persuasion. Deception 15. He wasn't in there when we got there. People upstairs are a little confused.
Oh. I understand what's going on here. He must have gone out to do one of his little solo runs. You know, trying to find those people on his own. He always likes to do that.
Where does he go for that? Well, I guess you wouldn't know specifically, but what
No, I'm
general
afraid that's a
direction does
secret.
he go for those? Trade secret? Oh. Okay,
Actually-
respect it.
Actually, it's out the exit that you're about to go.
Of course.
But he's
Of
got a
course.
back door, so he probably went out that way. He doesn't like to bring a lot of attention to himself.
Alright.
Get a back door?
Yep, let's go.
Yeah, come on.
Alright.
Continue on, Bill.
Thanks for the info. That'll help us find him easier.
Come on.
So, basically, you see a house in front of you because I, for whatever reason, thought that there was an exit out that way and forgot and was zoomed in too far. So we'll just say you went out the way you came and then turned to that direction and you're going up that way. So unless you want to go through the house and climb over the wall, but you know.
Where's Thornick?
Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Let's just go.
All
Next
right.
Let's
map.
go.
All right, let me get the next place up.
He just went on administrative leave. Don't worry about it.
Welcome back, buddy. It's good to hear you make dumb jokes again.
Okay, now let me get everybody in here. There's Evelyn. There's Thor. There's now Alwyn, but didn't think I would add him to the unique characters list. I truly thought you guys were gonna kill him.
Oh, we're gonna. Oh, we might actually just give
Probably.
him to Thoron, actually. Just be like, here, this guy's responsible for this shit that's happened.
We'll see what the ghost does.
Yeah, it depends on what Cassandra does. I have an idea for her, but, you know. I want to watch this asshole plead his case to his most controversial victim. Well, second most controversial victim that is still here.
Also, just letting you guys know, the called it thing was not me out of character making fun of you guys. It was in character.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
All right.
Don't worry about it.
So, you all arrive at a very gloomy, foggy graveyard. And it seems that despite what you have done, this place still has an eerie chill about it. Some of the snow seems to be melting, revealing a lot of the stone underneath. But there's an odd lack of warmth that you're used to. It's not freezing, blistering cold like it would be in any other part of Wintervale, but it is still a very uncomfortable cold.
Haley, how's your lantern?
Is my lantern going off?
Oh, yes, it is beaming brightly.
Sandra!
Doctor, we need a house call.
Cassandra! You there?
This guy's gonna get behind Alwyn, get his sword out again.
Oh,
He's
hold
still in
on.
the napkin.
Hold
We're
tight.
gonna drop him out when she appears.
I
Tight.
was just gonna hold on. I was gonna have him lead us to her grave, wherever they put her.
Well, we don't need to. I don't think we'll need to. Also, keep the weapon down just in case. Cassandra!
Hey, we're not hostile to her.
We kicked her ass last time we met.
Yeah, so she might be a little pissy, so let's
On your
be
guard.
careful.
Hold on.
Wait a second.
What? So, wait. It was Cassandra that attacked you guys
Yes.
before?
I think
Yes.
so.
That's
pretty
it.
sure.
Don't think so.
It
I
was. We were told that the female ghost looked like Cassandra, based off of the description we were given.
Ah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so it's been so long because I thought you guys were gonna come here right after that, and so much time has passed. So I'm quickly changing things up to the B plot, which is just one small minor change. Let me take
Fair
care of
enough.
that really quick. Where are you? Where are you?
I think we didn't come here is because we went and took care of the portal, and then you said that there wasn't anything at the graveyard for us. So we just moved on.
Yeah.
I did? I said
Yeah,
there was nothing at the graveyard for you?
You said yeah, because we were going to meet the pirates at the graveyard. You said, "Oh no, I don't have anything for you there yet."
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I didn't have anything set up for that yet.
To be fair, it's how long has it been since you guys last came here?
It's been a while. It's been a long while.
It's been a good long time. So basically, I couldn't remember if I said that the spirit that attacked you was Cassandra, or if the spirit that attacked you was somebody or something else. So as I was making this, I'm like, okay, this could be one of two possibilities. So possibility one was that it wasn't Cassandra, so now it is Cassandra that you're going to be dealing with now. But since it's not, this is now plot B, which is the other option, which is probably, in a way, a lot worse. Let's see.
Hard to say. Hard to say because we technically have a little bargaining chip.
We'll find out.
Bargaining chip, sacrifice. You know.
All right. So
I have a plan.
So basically,
Either way, the guy's answering. Go ahead.
As you all are essentially screaming out for Cassandra to reveal herself, you hear a deep booming voice coming from the small little house amongst the graves. A male voice, whose voice seems to boom throughout and make the ground shake. Who dares utter the name of my mother?
Yeah, I figured it'd be bad.
Oh.
Hi!
The only ones in this hellhole on her side.
Look, we brought someone for you.
Yes, we did.
Kaylee,
Let's let him out.
He seems to actually be holding up a staff and pointing it at all of you, and it's already beginning to glow. But when you mention that you are on Cassandra's side, and that you have something for him, he doesn't do anything else just yet. But he is still pointing right at you with that staff.
Could somebody please let our guest out?
He is out.
I just don't ceremoniously dump him.
Yeah.
Oh, he is already out? Okay.
Or now, yeah, we'll just do it that way. Yeah, he's dumped out.
Alright.
He's a spirit.
There you go.
Thornic.
Funk.
Poor Thornick's just being guard duty all the way at the back.
I believe you and her have things to discuss with this man.
What is the meaning of this? Wait, is his mouth bound?
No.
No.
Just his hands.
Oh, well, if his hands, then if he's dumped out, we'll say he gets up.
This is the man who helped put your mother to the pyre.
I'm sure they know who he is.
Well,
He just grabs Alwyn on the shoulder and starts to lean in closely, his face almost reaching Alwyn's face and touching. Alwyn starts to tremble immensely.
Mister, if I may, just so that you have some comfort, do you remember the girl down in the village closer to Wintervale? What was the village name again?
Whiterun.
Agatha. Whiterun?
Whiterun? What? No. It
Agatha.
It wasn't
White
Whiterun.
White Ridge.
White Ridge. Yeah, White
Bridge.
I'm thinking Skyrim.
Do you remember the little girl that was from White Bridge?
He seems to not really react all that well for a moment, until he suddenly begins to reel and howl a very ghostly wail.
She learned your talents well. She's grown strong.
She's alive.
We're taking good care of her.
He just shoves Alwyn to the side and actually staggers up to the group. You know Agatha?
We do.
Yeah, she's
Guy,
alive
put your
and
foot
well.
on Alwyn.
Thornick
He's
yells
not
from the
slinking
window-
away.
Thornick yells from the way back, "She's doing fine!"
Just to make sure that he's not running away, Sky's gonna grab Alwyn by his arm and pull him back up. You're not going anywhere.
We're taking good care of her. She's having good meals. She's in a safe place.
She may have
You learned your magic very well.
aged about 10 years or so.
There's a whole lot of stories. No, it hasn't been. She made a deal with a hag. We're dealing with things as we come. This guy, however,
Dealt with a hag.
yes.
She didn't know where else to turn. She was desperate.
We're going to take care of that, too. But we figured that you would want to...
He actually doesn't seem to be paying too much attention to Alwyn at this moment. He seems to actually show really big concern for Agatha right now.
Is there a way we can get her on the line, Anarin?
Sending doesn't work like that, Bill.
It doesn't work that way.
Sadly.
I could ask her if she could say anything to the man that saved her. What would she say? You know what? I'll just do that. Third level sending. I'll send him to Agatha. Hey, Agatha, remember that guy, that necromancer that saved you? Do you have any words for him? He's kinda in front of us.
I'm sorry, did you... Oh, right, this is sending. I'm doing all right. I am thankful for everything that you've done. And please don't do anything foolish.
He will repeat those exact same words.
He drops his staff. And he falls to his knees. She's still alive.
You saved her. You
Gave
did
her
not
another
fail her.
chance.
That's a relief. Skylar,
Yes.
roll for perception.
I do it
Okay.
too, seeing as I'm looking kind of in his general direction.
By all means. Bell, you're
Yeah, that's a
as
nat
well.
one. That's a nat
Also-
one. That is a
In
nat
fact,
one, please, and
Chase and Ren can both do the same. You're all definitely close enough.
19
Come on,
for
dice.
me.
Fucking hell. 10. No.
21.
Yeah, Bell has 21. I got 19. And those are the two highest rolls.
Bell and Anaran, you can see Alwyn slowly trying to reach for the staff.
Sky, grab him.
jerking him again. Don't even think about it.
Think about what?
Your hands are bound. How the hell? In a pot.
Behind him.
Foot.
Yeah, behind him. Ah,
Foot.
foot. Okay.
Oh.
His foot.
His foot. Just try to do one of those things.
Well, I'm gonna have Thornick go over.
Yes, Thornit.
This guy's gonna make him look at the direwolf. Yeah, you see this guy? He'll bite your fucking face off if you try it again! Test me! I dare you!
Blasted kids and their
Skylar.
dog.
Skylar, that level of intimidation's not gonna work, but he is a guy. Thor will bite your wiener.
So he slowly turns and takes a look at Alwyn. He's familiar from that town.
I was about to say I could jump inside him.
He's the one that started everything.
He's the reason everything went horribly wrong for you and your mother.
This guy's gonna grab Alwyn's head and make him look at the Revenant. Look at him.
He tricked that he turned the town against your mother effectively. Him and that bishop.
Archbishop, him.
All their fault.
He responsible?
Yes. You have every right to do it.
For Agatha?
Yes.
He is.
Yeah, in a loose way, because he killed your mother and then exiled you, and then the entire events would happen at Whitebridge. So yeah, basically.
He starts to just slowly move over to Alwyn with a fury in his eyes. Alwyn, is damn terrified right now.
Now, this man took everything from you, but he's also in charge of that damnable village that has been, that, to my understanding, your mother tried to save, much like you.
Yes, she medicine woman. She tried to cure illness. You responsible for illness? Now, to be fair, I did not release this illness upon the people of Northbury. That was
Probably
the
the bishop.
Archbishop.
There you go.
Wait, but you truthfully answered that you all thought she was responsible.
You knew about the illness.
You worked
That the
together.
Archbishop released it.
So, if I were you, have fun with him.
Just kind of lays his hands upon his shoulders once more and looks right dead in his eyes again. Why? I don't know why he chose to do this to the entire town, but he claimed that it was for something greater. For sacrifices needed to be made.
He
Alwyn.
immediately
As he's
glares
turning
at
his-
him.
As he's turning his head and bracing himself.
Elwyn, look at what you did. This is what happens when you upset the balance, when you try to erase the darkness. The darkness comes back twice as hard.
And really pissed off. I mean, this seems to be a very powerful revenant, so,
You want to see what you were responsible for? He takes his staff and he smashes it into the ground. And, Ren, you might want to take a step back. As bursting from the ground comes the hands of several creatures. The spirits of several creatures. All surfacing.
Oh god.
yeah,
There's a
no,
lot.
they're very angry.
This is your fault. Every single one of these spirits here, they died because of you, you son of a bitch.
So, might as well have these guys come up here. And these guys.
I think I know why Thornix all the way down by the gate.
Yep. Thornix actually closer to the gate than he was before.
Because he's scared!
Yeah, that he's scared of the undead.
Yeah, he's still in range.
Yeah, kind of ironic, isn't it, Belle?
Yeah.
He reaches out and grabs Alwyn by his ponytail and lifts him straight up. You look at what you have done. Technically, this was your doing for abducting the people. They
fair.
would not have been put in this predicament if you hadn't done what you and the Archbishop have done.
May I proffer a suggestion?
The cracking of his neck can be heard echoing as he snaps his face towards your direction. He seems not in the mood, but he's willing to listen.
This man is very of questionable status currently, but politically potentially useful. Your mother attempted to save this town, and the Archbishop, the true mastermind behind it all, screwed it all up and cost you all everything. If you got a ghost that can take control of this man, however, you have a way to strike back at the real villain in this story, not this witless fuck. If you have a way to drive him around and force him to aid you, you have a chance to strike at the real enemy.
Alternatively, you kill him, and then, because we're already going to murder the bishop anyway, that's part of our goal. But and he kind of looks around. What I'm seeing is a lot of rage. I'm thinking, take it out on him, and then, if you want, we can set you free.
I think they should be given a chance to earn their rest.
Yes. Well, no earning rest. They deserve it no matter what. And then
I
when you're
mean,
done-
satisfaction, I should say.
Well, then let me finish. Kill him, as he is directly responsible for your downfall. And then we can set you all free, and you can reunite with your mother again. Away from all this. You don't have to suffer anymore.
We will help you.
You'll join our cause?
But first...
Cool, I have an undead army? Hell yeah.
We got a frost giant
It's gonna be like Lord of the
I'm
Rings.
very good.
Those with squeamish stomachs may want to look away. This is gonna get nasty, folks.
This is gonna get messy.
Wait,
I'm not going anywhere.
No, I'm not going anywhere either. I want to see this fucker die. I'm gonna shove him to the ground. Necromancer, he's all yours.
I think the Revenant has him lifted
He
in
does.
the air or something.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
all right, I'll just
So-
let him go then. He's
Guys,
all yours.
give them space. The splash zone is immense.
Oh, fine. I'll take a step back.
I like the splash zone.
I mean, my
Fair
people. You know what? He's right. My people fucking bathe in the blood of our victims a lot. I'll take a page out of their book.
Yes.
I would
join
say,
me, my
Sarah.
brother.
I would say Sarah and Ray will offer you a peaceful end, but considering what you've done, hell is the only place worthy for you.
Meanwhile,
I think the goddess will turn a blind eye on this one.
Anaran's just like holding his holy symbols, like. And now apparently I'm working with an army of the undead.
You're taking this surprisingly well.
I was not expecting this either, I can assure you.
We got an army of frost giants, an army of undead, and the rebellion.
I'm-
Fuck yeah, baby.
I was not
Look,
expecting
I'm
that.
very good.
I assure you.
Look, Kylo, we had basically 2 bargaining chips and also some good ones.
So,
Kill
as you
him.
all step away,
I am an
all of
empire
these-
builder.
All of these spirits, ghouls, zombies, skeletons, they all join the necromancer as he is holding Alwyn up still by his ponytail. He then looks upon everyone. Dinner is served, as he yanks the hair so hard it rips the flesh directly off of Alwyn's body, clothes and all, leaving him just a standing, screaming humanoid mass of muscle and vein as all of the undead creatures descend upon him. Squirts of blood and tissue are drowned out by the absolute horrendous screaming of Alwyn that gradually fades into nothing. And all you hear is just the squishing noises of teeth and groans of the undead being very pleased with themselves.
Anoran doesn't know what the fuck to do this with. It's like, okay, milady, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. This has been the third fucking time. This is the third fucking time that something has gone off.
So this is the part that Ren's eye is one color of his eye is red, the other one is purple, as Akira is actually enjoying the show through Ren's view. And you see Esteem behind him, popcorn in hand, just like
Hey Ren. I'm just gonna nudge him a little. Hey Ren,
yo.
do you think they'll let us get a bite of whatever's left?
Oh god, alright.
I mean, I jump into his body now,
like,
so yes.
Nope.
All this back
So-
for one session and we have an undead army.
So,
I'm very good!
after what seemed to be only a minute's time, the necromancer lifts up what appears to be Alwyn's now picked clean skeleton.
You did not want to deal with it?
And the necromancer, using some of his power, actually animates the skeleton temporarily, and you see the skeleton screaming with Alwyn's voice. And then the necromancer smashes the skull upon the ground.
Good riddance.
Alright.
This is why necromancer.
So, he's gonna bring you back, huh?
Nope. Hold on, Bill.
The zombie moves over the side. They all seem to be looking at you with somewhat hungry eyes. But the necromancer steps forward. No, not these ones. Save your hunger for someone else. You there. Pointing behind Bell, looking at Anoran.
He just kind of pokes his head out. Yes?
I know what you want to do with us, but I ask you one favor. Let us help you against the Archbishop, and then you may send us. We are not ready yet. If we
Let them get their
sent
justice.
too soon, our rage will come with us.
Anoran just claps his hand together, holds up his holy symbol. You okay with that, milady?
The Raven Queen seems to send you a vision of herself in your mind as she is kind of watching all this unfold, and even she has big wide eyes of confusion.
I'm fucking confused to God!
And
Back
she
for
then-
one episode.
She then just shakes her head and tells you, Anoran, if they're to help the cause, use them for that purpose and then send them. Don't let them stay any longer than necessary. Oh, I need a drink.
Clear. Oh, trust me, you and I both. Anaran will reach out. You have a deal. But only until the bishop is dead.
Shake on it.
The undead necromancer holds his hand out towards Anaran.
Yes. I never thought I would see the day!
You're fucking welcome, Anaran. I did that last one on purpose.
Rebellion's forcing character development for Anaran.
I'm gonna spice your food.
You know, I get to hang this above your head when we go to your village, Anaran.
Shut up!
Okay. Let the scene
Let's
play out,
continue.
please.
Continue.
Only until the bishop is dead do we have an accord.
You most certainly do.
Alright, he'll shake the bony hand. Kind of shake his hand a little bit when they break off. Alright!
Yeah, basically nothing happens. You feel nothing. Nothing seems to happen to you. He seems very sincere. You seem to have somehow, some way, recruited the undead to help you.
This is gonna be just like Lord of the Rings.
Because one of you was like, hey, let's bring Alwyn to the graveyard. And I'm just like, oh
That was
god, they're
also
gonna
me.
actually befriend them now. I did not see this coming, and at the same time, I think this is kind of cool.
This is amazing.
All right. So, you and your friends set up near Wintervale. You'll know when the time is right to strike. We're gonna make a big noise.
I have one thing more for you.
Do you?
Forgive me for what I have done. I will have punishment in the afterlife. For what I did to everyone here. But inside the building, you will find a few more still breathing.
I'll go get them.
Y'all might want to make yourselves scarce before they wake up then.
As for you,
Oh.
Mr.
A lot of people in
Miss-
here.
Mr.
Did I give
What the hell was his name?
Nope. You just said that
I
he
was
was.
actually,
Yeah,
You said that he was Chancellor's son.
Yeah,
I was
just-
actually gonna ask his name.
Okay.
I was actually gonna ask what his name was.
Because I wasn't prepared to give him one. Let's give him a name. Let's see. We shall call him. Let's see.
Tyrell.
Tyrell.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why Tyrell?
It just sounds like a necromancer name.
Tyrell
Yeah.
sounds like a boxer to me.
Mm-hmm.
That's Tyrone, but okay.
Let's see. Let's call him. Shit. It's like, hey, you can come up with all kinds of things on the fly, but names? Okay, let's see. Human name
Casey.
generator? God damn it! Oh,
Yeah.
I love what Despain says. Forget the cognitive way. We have the bell way.
He's not even back for
Bright
one full
Lord, the
episode.
Dark Lord, soon you will have the Bell Lord.
He's not even back for one full episode, and he's already causing shit to go down.
Warwick.
I am the Lord of Conspiracy. I'm...
What was that, Kagata?
Warwick. WARRICK. Warwick.
Warwick. Alright.
Okay.
Warwick. Oh, okay, yeah. That's a
Warwick
good one.
Necromancer.
Alright, time to add that to the sending list.
He's gonna be.
Won't be on
I'll
there
tell
for
you-
too long.
Yeah. That's still.
Oh no.
Might I be able to see Agatha at least once more before?
That's what I was going to suggest. If we could bring, would you like if we brought her to you before we started that fight?
That would be wonderful.
How about we bring her to the remains of her village? She wanted to see it one more time before she left this island. Might be a good place to see you too.
Then I will wait for her there. Everyone else here will prepare near Wintervale City.
We're gonna stroll up with frost giants, a rebellion army, and a bunch of undead. And the only response we're gonna give when they all ask how the fuck did we manage this is, I don't know, it just worked.
Now the response we're gonna give is a resounding "fuck you." That's why.
It's magic. We don't gotta explain shit.
Let's get these people up.
Yeah, Kagura, how knocked out are these people?
They are out cold. There is some sort of a cauldron nearby that has a green glowing liquid. It looks very similar in magical properties to what Agatha was using. So
I see.
you can see that these guys are still alive, but they were intended to be turned undead as well.
Well, now we're here. Shall we
He
get
was
them up?
angry, thought it was the whole place to blame.
Yeah.
Why don't you go help them transport them? Because I think if they're going to stay out for a while, we might just need to napkin them back to the city. Go. Portable hole.
Rebellions.
Yeah.
You going to move over there and help them?
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Oh,
Where?
this encounter anymore?
In here?
Close that.
We avoided a boss fight, team. Let's
You
go.
did. You fucking avoided it, like massively, and I applaud you. You
Better than
You
avoided.
came up with a
It's our
completely
boss fight
different
now.
alternative.
It's our boss fight now.
And you said that this was the worst outcome.
Rebellion's not back for one whole episode, and he's already causing shit to go up even.
Look, I am the freight train to the true ending. I don't know what to tell you.
Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. We missed you. You and your crazy shenanigans.
Yep.
Evil shenanigans.
Shall
You
we
just keep
head-
asking Belle to do thing and it keeps working. Antonia, I'm pretty sure they keep asking me to stop doing things, and I just don't listen.
Do you want me to help you get these bodies into the napkin?
Let's just
Yes.
get it back.
I
to
say
Northbury.
let's head out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we get all the bodies into the napkin.
All right. So,
I can't believe that fucking happened.
Anaran, you are the last one inside, and that cauldron is still there. What are you gonna do?
Just like a cat, just tip it over and walk out.
Okay. Yeah, it falls over and it's all spilled out, and there's a little bit of burning going on the ground, but it eventually just becomes nothing.
Yep.
Thornic, well, they're not coming with us right now, but they're gonna help.
I'm sorry, what?
We basically recruited them.
I'm sorry,
Sort
what?
of.
I don't
Long
know
st-
either. Thor, I
long
don't
st-
know
I'm
either.
sorry, what?
Long story we'll tell you on the way back to the ship, I promise.
He just runs around, looks up the stairs, and looks at all the undead and the necromancer. And one of the zombies just kind of leans over and just slowly waves at him. Nope.
Sorry.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck
Sorry,
this
I
shit,
don't
I'm
know
out.
either,
Thornic.
man. I don't know.
Thornic, don't-
I'm gonna
don't-
just grab my stuff and leave.
Thornic,
I-
come on, we gotta get back to the ship.
We gotta get back to. We're going back to. I think we're gonna meet him at the.
Northbury.
Northbury.
As
drops
I'm
his
walking
people
out,
off.
all I have to say is, "So, who's for Chinese?"
Oh, damn it, rebellions. I haven't said that in 3 weeks. It feels so good to say it again.
Alright, so. Did you really want to stop off at Northbury, or do you want to just do like a drive-by dump?
Drive-by
Just
is what I
drive
was
by
thinking.
with a little note saying, "This was all Alwyn's fault." Every bit. That's like a detailed explanation of what's going on. Tape it to one of them, and then I think we should head back to, I guess, the actual Resistance headquarters.
Yeah, we should head there.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're not going to the ship, you're going all the way back to HQ.
Yep.
Isn't that where the pirates would probably be? Or
Pirates. Oh shit, where are they last,
would the
actually?
pirates?
yeah, that's a good question. Where would they be?
Okay, so the pirates are at the old HQ. Well, actually, now I'm thinking about it, they would probably. Well, I haven't set it up that way, so.
Well, their ship could be somewhere else close by, but
Yeah.
well,
Yeah, let's just say that the pirates are offshore, but they are near the Resistance HQ. So it's they don't have a dock there because of the cliffs. So if you wanted to go to the ship, you would have to basically take a little boat over there. If you want back and forth. So I guess it depends. Do you want to be at the HQ itself, or do you want to be on the ship?
Honestly, I'm down for either one. Like, I'm down with telling the mayor about what happened, but I'm also down for getting back to the ship and figuring out the next step of the plan.
I think we need to tell the mayor. What's his name? The one of Wintervale.
Theron.
Theron. Yeah.
Theron. We need to tell Theron.
We can
yeah.
tell Agatha what happens there too, assuming she'll be there.
Also, could you send a message to Ryudo?
Or what do you want?
Or just asking him if they've made it to Bedrock or if they're okay at all.
Yeah, cast sending, Ryudo, what's your status? Are you okay? Everything on the eastern side of Wintervale's dealt with. We're on our way back to base.
All right, this is what you hear. Captain's log. Forgot what day it is. Extremely cold. So much colder than ever. Here with best buddy in whole world. At least one of them. As we are freezing our butts off in a tiny little cabin in Bedrock. Fire only providing some warmth. Have to snuggle up against each other for more. Tell Kelly I love her. Read her out.
Anaran just face palms.
What did the guy say?
I'm sorry, was he gonna snuggle up to a frost giant for warmth?
He was snuggling.
No, he's snuggling up to Grimm's.
Grims.
Oh.
So he'll repeat exactly what
Who's-
Ryudo said.
Everybody facepalm in 3, 2, 1?
They're fine. He's fine.
So let's go tell Theron that let's go to the Resistance base, deal with all that, meet up with the pirates, figure out what well, we know where we're going. I'm not sure Thornick's in a condition to
Keep
travel anymore, so we may have to leave him behind.
I feel so bad.
You know, I have an idea.
Yes.
Why don't we bring Agatha?
I actually second that.
Okay.
Sure.
I agree. Let's bring Agatha.
All right.
I'm pretty sure that you guys don't need to go through the process of going through all the gates, so I am going to just
Are you gonna change the music?
Yes, I will. Because we're about to
Whoa.
go into a sunny, happy area.
Lag City.
I will switch to the
Oh,
radio
yeah.
themes.
If you want, I can change the music for you. I'm on
Oh,
the
hello,
website.
Ryudo. What are you doing here?
He should not be there.
We're simply here for the booze.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing
Me.
4. And Ren. And Haley. And Skylert.
Okay.
That's everybody. Ryudo should not be here. Alright, and thank you for stopping the music. I'm going to grab something more fitting for the area now.
If you want, I can just search up the title, if you know what the title
Oh
is.
god, I get to tell.
No, it's okay, because I got the music list.
Okay.
I literally just gotta go down the list here and grab it. Let me see. By the time it took you to get there, that was a... Oh. Did you guys rest at all during this time?
I'm
we took
assuming
a-
we rested before we went into Northbury.
Yeah, we took a
Yes.
long rest.
Okay.
Like,
Before we went to
We took-
Northbury.
we took a long rest on our first time before we went to Northbury.
Yeah. We rested before then.
Okay.
Yeah.
So basically, after you woke up and the time it took you, it's actually nighttime again.
Ah,
Yep, so you arrive
Fair
at
enough.
night again, because it took you 4 hours, 8 hours to get there. So, let me, we will do this music then. Because...
The giant's still here, too.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah, he's still there.
Oh yeah, that's why I have armor that I can give to Mario.
what?
Guys, I am so confused. What just happened?
The turtle shell armor!
Oh my god!
The turtle shell armor!
Oh shit.
I completely forgot about that.
I didn't hear, like, I did right up until fucking Evelyn said something.
You're what now?
That
Remember
epic
when the
armor that we got.
The volcano, where you
Oh.
the Mario RPG armor.
Yeah.
Oh,
That can only be used by a Mario or a Luigi. Yeah, we can give. Yeah,
Oh my god.
that's coming into play now.
Okay, set the scene for us, boss man.
Let's see. I'm just doing a couple of things here. Da-da-da. And there you are. Like, where's Caster? There we go.
Up at the fucking thing up top. I believe.
Oh, it's okay. I found it.
Yeah.
All right. So it is now the evening. The sun has gone down. You all enter into the new Resistance HQ. It appears to be that everything is looking even better than you left it. The grass is now showing signs of becoming more alive. It's a nice, bright, lush green. The area is a lot less foggy. Pretty much all the snow and ice has disappeared. If you see anything that looks like snow or ice, ignore it. It does not actually exist. The tavern seems to be lively, but not with the sounds of people just having dance and drink and frivolity. It seems more like strong discussions going on. The guards, as you are walking through, of course, welcome you with open arms, basically saying, hello, welcome back home. And not just saying welcome back, just welcome back home. Just trying to make you feel, welcome and comfortable.
That's nice
You
of
can
them.
see off in the distance, of course. So one more thing, you can see off in the distance the pirate ship. The Tidebringer is pretty decent ways away, but because there is no dock around here because of the cliffs, they've decided to just stay all the way offshore over there. There is a dock that is nearby. It's not on this map, but there is a dock nearby for you can get a rowboat to go to the ship.
They got a ferry.
It's
Things
still
back and forth from the ship.
daylight, as far as I see it.
I think it's
Invader of the mind.
brighter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change. Oh, it's supposed to be just a little bit.
It's
There we
There.
go.
Oh, there we go.
that works.
Yeah, more like it.
I'm gonna approach the guards up here. Greetings. It's the mayor in his study.
Oh, hello. Yes. Well, the mayor isn't in a study so much as he is in that tower over there. He's been so busy working on a couple of different ideas and also researching that whole crystal thing that he hasn't really exactly had enough time to build upon it.
I see. Well,
Yeah, he's
we
been
need to
pretty much
speak with
staying
him.
in the tavern over there with everyone else.
Huh. Well, we need to speak with him. We have some news to report back to him.
Let me get
Thornick, do you want to come see the mayor with us, or do you want to go back to the ship? You've kind of been through a lot these past couple of days.
I know it seems like I haven't done much to help you, and I apologize for that. My own fears got in my way of being able to do anything for you all, but there is something I've very much learned on this journey, as short as it was. You really can't judge a book by its cover. I met so many people that are considered to be undead, spooky, scary things, you know? And they were all right.
He just puts a hand on his shoulder. I'm still processing what the last 8 hours has been.
Now you bastards know how I felt with the goblins.
Look, when you're on a ship full of misfits like the ship that I'm on, you learn to accept things a little bit more quickly. So I hope it doesn't dwell on your mind for too much longer.
No, it will. It will. It will.
Well, I believe that big shot of dwarven ale might be for you then.
Oh, like this, and he takes out the dwarven ale that he took out from his room a long time ago. Here,
What? Where'd you get that?
your room. Here, he wanted to drink some of it.
You just could have asked. I could have. Oh, that girl.
he looks at the bottom,
Thornick.
and sure enough, his initials are etched into it.
Like, yep, this is the one. Well, bottoms up.
Thornick.
And he glugs it.
We'll bring you along on an adventure soon. I'm pretty sure when we head to my hometown of Dahlem, we'll want you to come along at the least.
Yes, it'll be nice to see Dahlem again. And I do have.
Oh,
He mumbles something under his breath, so you can both roll for perception.
Come on, dice.
hey, that's a 24.
Okay.
20.
You both hear him mutter,
I have unfinished business there.
Okay, so how
We'll
about
help you
this?
settle it. We've been helping a lot of people settle their business as of late.
How about this, Thornick? I'll make this up to you for taking the drink. I have this, and he takes out the cookbook, dwarven cookbook. I'll make you something from here.
Oh! I don't know where you found that, but.
Nahiri's
I haven't. Of course, Nahiri would have it. Oh. You know what? That would be quite lovely. I haven't had a fresh cooked dwarven meal in quite some time. It's quite hearty. I believe that you all would like it.
Well,
They're,
it'll be
dwarven
added.
dishes are one of my favorite things.
He just
Ah,
puts
then
the
you
book
already
back.
know what's up, boy.
Well, I am
All
from
right.
Dahlem after all. But
I-
guess we better catch up with the others.
I gotta
Oh,
go
yes,
find
yes.
Agatha.
Ask Agatha to come over. We want to. I think we
Yeah.
bring her along with us this
Um,
time.
guards,
Yes?
have you seen one of the pirates, the girl wearing a kind of a red... Was she wearing a red coat? I don't remember what her outfit fully was.
Bronco!
Something like that.
Have you seen
Red
the girl
coat
called
and booty
Agatha?
shorts or some shit.
Oh, Agatha, yes, we have. She has been on land for a little bit, but I'm afraid that she's not here right now. She's actually back on her ship.
Got it. You guys go ahead.
You head back to the ship.
I'll head back there and give them...
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna head off with the others.
Alright, let's head back to the ship.
Okay.
I gotta talk to Agatha some stuff.
Okay, so this will be 2 different maps. So as a result, I'm going to do it like this. The map that requires the fewest amount of people will be the map that we do not change to. So the pirate ship is going to have to be Theater of the Mind. Is that okay?
That works. That's what I
Okay.
would have suggested.
All right. So what we're going to do is Thornic will be with you as he's going to go back to the ship as well, because he's got some more work to do. Ren, what are you going to do? He is muted. So I'll assume that Ren, unless he says anything else differently, I'll assume that Ren is just going to be on his own right now and not to go with either group. So what we're going to do is I'm going to start with the group, the bigger group that is now approaching the tower where the mayor is hiding out. And as you all approach, you all see that Castor, Metric, Dart, and oh shit, his name is unnamed copy. God damn it, it's Felbrin. Let me change that. Felbrin. They are all outside, seemingly talking, strategizing, and doing a little sparring as well. Though more like they're wrapping up a sparring session rather than actually doing it. They're kind of discussing like actions and tactics with each other. Felbrin looks up and immediately sees all of you without any issue whatsoever.
Kaylee waves to him happily.
You're all back!
Hello there, Felbrin. Good to see you all.
Turns around.
Oh, she doesn't even get to finish turning around. I just tackle her.
She just turns around and is like, oh, I knew I spelled something off.
I got turned into a TV dinner in a volcano.
I'm sorry, did you just... What? You were in a... Why? Why were you in a volcano? What did you do to my brother?
Long story short, he ran off, got captured by a bunch of salamanders. We fought them, and a giant elemental stopped the volcano from erupting, and he was trapped in a crystal and knocked out approximately for about 2 whole damn days.
Oh, is that all?
Strange man, and he wouldn't shut up about the flame or something, and then he turned me, and then he froze me or something in crystal.
Yeah, that unfortunately did happen, but we took care of it.
Dart just shakes her head. Yes, that's about what salamanders do. They have nothing left to live for, so they might as well have something, and they chose it to be religion for the fire.
Well, you know a little bit about salamanders then, huh?
I have to know quite a bit about all different kinds of creatures, because you never know what you're going to run into out in the wild.
I was expecting to get eaten by a dragon, honestly, so...
It's been a while, Sky's gonna bonk him on the head. Bonk. Be quiet.
Oh, so you didn't get eaten by a dragon, but you nearly got eaten by an elemental? I suppose everything is perfectly all... A slap spell across the face.
Oh.
You idiot! You could have melted!
No, because he put me in crystal.
That doesn't help your case.
Excuse
I
me.
don't know, I was asleep for all of it.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yeah, what the hell? Get the fuck away from me.
I just wanted to ask, considering I do not happen to see him, what happened to my dear friend Noctis?
Chase points behind him. He's that way.
Oh, how wonderful.
You're worried that he's about to pop up and try to sit on you again, isn't he? Aren't you?
No, I was just hoping that he might have died.
No, still alive. In fact, he's the one who dealt the final blow to the elemental, so maybe don't piss him off next time you run into him.
Oh, yes, I know. I hear it all the time.
Oh, I also made best friends with a ghost.
I'm sorry, did you, what?
Look, it's a
Well,
long
not
Best friends
technically a
now.
ghost, more of a revenant, necromancer kind of guy.
Yeah, I gotta say, yeah. We got ghosts and well, not goblins. They're still back at the village.
You have ghosts and goblins!
I am the. Finish the pun.
God damn it, rebellions.
Don't forget about us too.
We're getting to that. We're
Just
getting to that.
allies.
Ken's gonna approach
didn't say
Felder.
we're friends.
We've been friends since we were in the same cell together. It's okay. You can actually call us friends.
I'm gonna approach Velbrin. And I'm gonna hold my right fist up to him. Yeah, we're friends, big guy.
What is this fisting that you are doing to me?
It's called a fist bump. Just make a light fist and lightly tap your fist against mine.
Oh, this is gonna be like that scene.
I am
Uh-oh.
going to roll for this.
You
We're getting that scene from Avengers.
Look, you're introducing a new concept to him.
Skylar,
Yes.
I didn't crit. It wouldn't have mattered if I did.
Yeah, I was about to say. I
But
have high enough.
that's a 28 to hit, sir.
Not an
How
actual
far is he
hit.
about to go flying?
So
Yep.
let's see. It's unarmed. You can take solace in that. So
Is it so like this?
he rears his arm back and thrusts his fist forward and fist bumps Skylert, sending him back 15 feet, knocked prone, and has taken 12 damage.
I am dead. Not big surprise.
It was that scene from Avengers where Hulk fucking tapped Thor on the
How
arm.
much damage did you
He
say,
went
by the way?
flying.
15?
12. Just 12.
12.
damage.
12. Okay. We'll work on that, big fella. We'll work on that. That kinda hurt, but that's alright.
Is this not what you said?
Casually,
This is not what you said.
That.
Chase casually walks up to Bill, secretly puts up his fist.
Oh yeah, I'll put up my fist and
He's had that coming.
Oh, I see. I'm supposed to.
tap.
Hey, whoa,
He
don't
just
step
reaches
on
over,
me.
grabs Skylar, and lifts him back to his feet and dusts him off.
Not me try again. I'll try it again.
He rears back.
I swear to God, if you crit.
It
doesn't matter
doesn't
if you
matter.
crit.
We're an adamantine. All right, that's a 17.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
So this time he actually lands the fist bump proper.
Yeah, like that, big fella. Like that.
So I'm actually supposed to hit the fist and lightly, not punch through it to crush your skull. Understood.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah. Now, if
Learning
don't
you
mind.
human
Ow,
ways.
ow.
Where's your impression of Where'd your impression of humanity come from? Fucking Opachai Hopachai?
I haven't had that
What?
in quite some time, actually.
The character from the show.
Ah,
A show that does not exist in this reality.
I
Oh.
understood that reference.
anyway. Where's the mayor? We need to speak with him.
Oh, he's inside, still looking at that crystal and drawing out plans and whatnot. Something about attacking the town of Wintervale in short amount of time. Seems you waiting on the rest of you.
Yeah, we have something to talk to him about. Thanks for letting us know where he is.
Of course,
Come on,
you can thank me
guys,
by
let's-
giving Noctis a kick in the shin.
No.
We'll thank you by not kicking you in the shin. How about that?
These terms are acceptable.
Come on, let's get this over with, guys.
As he slowly scurries back and stands right next to Felbrand.
Well, Sky, stay out here because it's very tight in there.
Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah, just call
Theater of the
him
mind
out.
again. Theater of the mind.
All right.
Mayor,
Just call him out. Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah,
so,
call him out here.
So,
Mayor, we need to speak with you.
so first, Mario and Luigi come out. They're like, oh, welcome back!
Good to see you too. Good to see you as well, Mayor.
Goodness, it's been a while since you've been here. How is everyone?
We've been through a lot. Crap. This is gonna be hard to talk about. He's gonna glance over to Chase. You wanna start us off here?
We met your parents.
I beg your pardon. My parents are dead. What do you mean?
This
They
might
were-
this might explain some things that I give him the letter that was addressed to him from his parents.
That would be for best.
Let's see. Where is it? Gotta remember where. Ah, there it is. Yes. All right. Okay. So he takes the letter from Evelyn. What is this that you have?
It's a letter from them to you.
He pauses and looks at Evelyn in disbelief. You can't be serious. They've been dead for a
Read it.
long time.
Mr. Mayor, I know it seems impossible, but we did meet your parents. Please, open the letter.
He opens up the letter and begins to read it. And as he's reading it, he seems to turn and walk away from everybody. Nobody has to really roll for perception. You can see that his stature begins to slump the more and more he begins to read the letter. Then you see his arm just completely go limp. A piece of paper clutched in his hand. And he's just standing there trembling. And seems to not really respond right now. He's currently processing things. Is there anybody who would like to do or say anything?
Shit,
So-
I'm actually at a loss for words.
Kaylee just approaches him and wraps her arms around him and gives him a hug.
He appears to be at a loss for words himself, but his breathing is very rapid and shaky. Like he's being overwhelmed with sadness, happiness, confusion, just completely dumbfounded as to what he's just read. And as soon as you put your arm around him, it takes him a moment to even realize that he's even still awake right now. Where did you find this?
Manor
It's
to
a
the
long
north.
story.
Manor to the north, north of Northbury.
I found it in the room that they were in at the time.
The room that they were in. But they've been dead for a long time. How could you find a room that they were in?
Undead. They've been undead for a long time. The Archbishop
Undead?
had them turned into vampires to guard the pillar. He did not like what we had to do that day.
He absolutely freezes up. And his mouth is just agape. He's just staring at Chase.
They were the kindest people we've ever met. Even in the end, they helped us fight. And even when came time that there was no other option, they just let us. They just let it happen. We tried everything to stop it. Just to destroy the pillar, not them, but he wouldn't let us.
Nothing
The
works.
Archbishop wouldn't let us. He's gonna pay. He's gonna die a horrible death for what he's done to you, to them, to everyone here.
He just kind of his legs get weak and he doesn't fall to his knees. He falls, or rather slowly takes a seat upon the grass and sits cross-legged for a moment. And then he
Kaylee's
opens
still
up.
hugging him, by the way.
He tries
In
to
their
make
last
sure
moments.
not to disturb that, because I think if you weren't hugging him right now, he'd probably be a little bit more aggressive. So
In
he.
the end,
Go ahead.
their last thoughts were of you.
They loved you with all their hearts. They tried so hard to find you, but they knew that you would become the man that you are now. The leader that Wintervale truly needs.
He clenches his fist and just starts punching the ground again and again and again. Just digging almost a divot in the ground from how many times he's punching it. And it just gets faster and faster as he's continuing. Just grunting and doing his absolute best to hold back tears. But it looks like he has almost seemed to regress back to a child.
This guy's gonna grab his fist as it's about to throw another punch. Hold it. He's got tears in his eyes as well. I'm so sorry. They will be avenged properly. I swear it to you. No one will suffer under that monster's reign anymore.
But why them? What did they do?
That is another part of the story. Are you aware of a town called Northbury?
Yes, I am.
Well, turns out the so-called mayor there also had ties to the Archbishop.
Assistant Mayor Alwyn. Do you remember the name?
Alwyn! Yes! Yes, I do!
Yeah. He volunteered your parents to the Archbishop. Don't worry. He's been dealt with.
He was killed by the exact same people that he screwed over.
Then at the very least there's some poetic justice in that. But could it have hurt you a little bit to let me have a piece?
I'm sorry. Sorry
not
we didn't allow you to see them before they had to go.
Not your fault. Not your fault. I'm sorry. I can't imagine that it was any better for you having to do that. If I know my parents, they probably were doing everything that they could to make things easier for the lot of you.
They were some of the kindest people we've ever met. We fought alongside them against the Bat Demon before the Archbishop forced them to face us. It was hard for us to face them down. I didn't want to do it. None of us wanted to do it. And I understand right now that you're in emotional distress, anger, confusion, sadness, all welled up into one. But your people need you. Your parents entrusted this island to you now. They would want you to carry on their memory and their love.
When I thought I can't speak. When I thought them dead ages ago, it took me a long time to get over it. By the time I finally did, I assumed that was it. And I had resigned myself to not seeing them again until the afterlife. But to know that they were still here, I couldn't even see them then. The Archbishop robbed me of my final years with them, and theirs with me. All because Alwyn thought it would be a good idea. Why would the Archbishop even go with that kind of idea? Oh, I think I know why. Because my father was the mayor of Wintervale, and I'm sure that the Archbishop wanted more control over the city. Get rid of him, much like he tried to get rid of me.
Exactly. He's afraid of you, afraid of your family, afraid of everybody on this island rebelling against him and bringing him down low. If you want to honor and avenge your parents, you'll stand strong as the true leader of Wintervale, a person who will set everything right. Bring justice back to not only here, to give the people hope, something to believe and live for again. Your parents trusted you with that. We trust you with that as well.
Right, I can't be moping completely right now. After all, it's not just me. After all, if you look around you, there are people all over who were affected by what the Archbishop and the Brotherhood is. Even just over there. The Frost Giants, with Whisper, who wasn't even a native to this island, and yet she's been forced to stay here against her will, because she can't even leave. Those that are across the island, having to suffer through this cold. Those that have lost their families as well. This whole
Even the dead
island
will get a
has
chance
gone
to. Even
ruined.
the dead's gonna. Yeah, even the dead are going to get a chance to get their piece of the Archbishop.
I'm not going to ask even what you mean by that, because knowing you lot, I have a feeling you mean it in the most literal terms. And I can't help but find some comfort in that those that got screwed over by him are going to be able to get a little something better.
More than one ways. Theron, one way or another, this island will rise again. It will not be a ruin anymore. Once the Archbishop is gone, you'll lead your people into a bright new future. And we'll be there to make sure that it happens.
At least we'll be there to make sure the Archbishop pays for everything that he's done.
I'm going to make sure when after all this is said and done, you're going to have help rebuilding.
Not only that, but he's made it personal, not just with you, but with all of us. Forcing us to... I can't even say it, it makes me so enraged. But believe you me, my friend, we're with you to the end.
You know, back when I heard that there was some kind of a prophecy, I always believed that prophecies were hogwash. You all might not even believe it yourselves. I believe that there is definitely a fate here, and you all were brought here for a reason. I can't thank whoever enough for bringing you all here. I think it's time that we, as a rebellion, started to, rebel. We've been planning enough. We've been waiting enough. It sounds like that you all have gotten quite a lot accomplished. We are going to be with you until the end.
And when the end comes, as I said, we will provide people to hopefully help you rebuild. There's a band of goblins that have been ostracized by the rest of the island for a crime they did not commit. If you would allow it, I would like for them to come here to help you.
Well, of course. If they're in such a predicament, I wouldn't dare turn them away. Who in their right mind would do that to an entire race of people?
King of Croy. Because...
The King of Croy? I thought him a kind-hearted man.
It's a long story that we have to share another time, but at any rate, we have one more thing that we have to do before the attack can begin. The final barrier has to be dropped before we attack Wintervale. Get your people ready. Arm them. Prepare for war.
If this is supposed to be the final barrier, I have no doubt that the Archbishop is going to do every dirty trick that he's got in the book.
We already know that
to
he
bring
sent his...
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. No, you went first. You went first.
Right. Allow me to bring some of my men to come with you. Or at the very least, to make sure that the path is cleared for you in case something does go down.
Are you sure about that? Dragon's Howl's going to be there. The Archbishop taunted that he's sending his best warrior to try to stop us.
that might not be Dragon Howl.
Dragon's Howl? Or Ramon?
And Theron could probably see that Kaylee's eyes go white at the name Ramon.
Miss, your hugs a little tighter.
Kaylee, snap out of it. You're choking him a little bit.
What can you tell us of Bear Rock, so we're not going in blind?
The mirror keeps his eyes on you, but he moves over to Kaylee, and still kind of stands closer, not sensing something was wrong once he brought up Ramon's name.
and that triggered her reaction. He doesn't want to overstep any boundaries, but he doesn't want to make her feel left alone right now, despite the fact that she's only a few feet away. Barak is a hunting town. They are pretty much responsible for pretty much all the meat and fishing that the entire island has been able to receive. Even in this cold, they've been able to do whatever needs to be done to feed what population there is left. But
Any kind of forces or men that might be there.
that's the thing. I've heard a report that the weather up there has gotten much worse. We
How
are
bad?
not strangers to blizzards and freezes with what's been going on with this entire island. But we've never heard anything like this before.
Candle burns brightest before it's snuffed out. He's on his last legs. He knows it. So he's pouring everything he can into that last one to keep it alive.
Well, if that's the case, we'll just have to storm through the damn blizzard ourselves and take down that damn barrier. This ends, one way or another.
I am a little afraid, though. Some of your friends came through here. An orc and a human? I believe I've seen that human before.
Captain
They're
Ryudo and Grins.
They're in Bear Rock right now.
Alright, then hopefully they're able to get some kind of safety there. I wouldn't want anyone to be out in that blizzard for too long, but you all have that cube, right?
The thermal cube. Anoran has it, but it should provide some kind of protection.
You should be fine. It might be just a thermal cube to you, but to me it is the warmth of Sol himself guiding you. I have no doubt that you'll be safe going through there. We, of course, will get ourselves ready and try our best as well. So, feel free to rest here as long as you need to. But as soon as you're ready to head out, then allow me and some of my men to come with.
He's gonna hold his hand out. It'll be an honor, Theron. For like a handshake.
I do not wish to be rude, but I'm not so sure I agree with the idea of them coming with of you sending your men out. It's more important that you preserve your lives. This doesn't end like freeing Wintervale's the first step.
I kind of agree.
You're all gonna have to be alive. You're all gonna have to be alive for what comes after.
Being honest, you probably should muster your forces near Wintervale.
I know you're absolutely right. I just hate feeling like I'm not doing enough.
You're doing more than enough. You're
Trust
rallying
me.
your people. Go ahead,
You're
Mom.
gonna be doing enough once everything goes down. I have a
There
feeling
is something you
that-
can do. I just thought of something. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Kaylee.
I have a feeling
But-
that everything's gonna go crazy once we take this last frost barrier down.
I
But go ahead.
understand.
But there is something you can do. As we mentioned, you know the town of Northbury. Currently, they are suddenly leaderless and confused. They do not know the manipulations that led them to be complicit in the Archbishop's madness, similar to your own situation not too long ago. They may be a useful boon. We just saved them, and they may be a way to bolster your standing numbers.
Then that is
if
what I
we
will
had a diplomat out there.
That is exactly what I will do then. I will not stand in your way with going to this last barrier you must take down. So instead I will go there and do what needs to be done. Do you hear that,
People
you
will
two?
see their true leader.
Yes, sir. You two will come with me. We are going over to Northbury, and we are going to go and talk with them and see if they might join us.
If you want, the mansion that's close to Northbury. That's where your parents are right now. There's a bunch of Kenku there. They'll welcome you.
Kenku. Kenku that will
They're
welcome
good.
us.
They're good. They were the ones that were helping your parents. Your parents pretty much treated them like family.
Of course they would.
You're telling me I missed the chance to get the birds in our army too?
I gave him
I have a
speech.
feeling we might be getting
I have a
them too.
feeling, yeah. That's what I thought.
All right,
as well.
good.
Just like, no, these good Kenku are
Good.
eventually going to join our forces.
I think I filled in for your slot there, Bill. Gave
Look.
a nice little speech before I left.
Look,
Excellent.
look, we need to get Giant Halls on our side completely, then we definitely have the Kenku on our side.
Yeah, Mayor, I need to tell you, if you're going to talk to these Kenku, ask for one that we gave us, well, more like I gave a small nickname, Jerry. Tell him that you want to honor your parents' memories.
His
were
name's
loyal
not
to him.
Jerry.
Guy, you
I know
called
his
him
name.
Jerry. Nobody else called him Jerry.
That's why I said a nickname I gave him.
Oh, my bad.
You dork. It's fine. Anyways, there's a Kenku that I gave the nickname Jerry to. If you ask for him, he might show up. Talk to him and see if you can convince him to join the cause. They adored your parents. Your parents made them feel like they were family.
Then that is exactly what I'll do. And I will go to Northbury as well. And I will see who is willing to help us. I will not pressure anyone, but I will extend that hand. So,
Have you seen a group of 4 around here? An Asimar, Yonin, human girl, and a gnome? Go by the Shining Star Brigade?
yes, I have actually. Let's see, I'm trying to remember. We dropped them off at this HQ, right? Not the other one.
At the other one.
Oh,
at
is that
the
Yeah,
other
the
one.
other one, but we kind of told them to come here to help.
Okay, yes. That's why I was like, I could have sworn they were here for sure. Alright, so, yes, I have seen them around. They did mention your name, so I figured that they were friendlies. They are actually resting over at the tavern, so if you would like to see them.
Yes, the Asimar especially has a point in this fight as well. She was here when this madness all started. She used to be the Archbishop's guard before he went crazy.
That's right, she did mention that, didn't she?
I had no idea she didn't say anything, though she did seem to be rather quiet when I was speaking to her. Maybe she was afraid of mentioning it.
She's a good person. As are all of them. But,
My friend is right. They're all good people.
Alright. Okay. If there's anything, out of character, is there anything anybody else wants to do with this scene, or should we let Anoran, do something before we go back to talk to the Shining Star Brigade? Because we've been going on for a while.
We should
I-
definitely give
Yeah.
Anoran
Yeah.
and company some time as well.
Alright, then we'll just head towards the bar.
That works.
This guy's gonna give the mayor a salute. You are a true leader, sir. Thank you.
No. It is me. It is everyone here who should be thanking you.
Oh, wait. Charles has to give Mario his thing.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Mario.
Yes?
On our way to a volcano, I guess. I managed to find this armor. I don't think it'll even fit me at all as I give him the toe armor.
It's just canon now. It's
I'm
just canon now.
sorry. Did you
This is how the
But why me?
I don't know. I feel like it'll work better on you than the person behind me.
I see. Well, then I will do my best to make use of it. Ha ha ha!
It's
This
just
is a
canon now.
little
It's
gaudy
just
though.
canon now.
I mean, you're the one who stated it was a powerful magical suit of armor.
Only be worn by a person named Mario.
Luigi.
Mayor, do you
this
think
is-
probably something I should be... If it's going to make you better in the upcoming battle, then why not? I see. But it's a... Yes, I know.
Look,
Seriously,
do you-
it's a... Yes, I know it's an enormous turtle shell.
Look, do you see me wearing that at all?
No, I suppose not.
Does have your name on it.
I suppose not.
This is just how the Mushroom Kingdom really started.
Oh my god! Is that canon now?
Rise in this battle, making Mario king.
What did Kagero say before Rebellion started?
I was like, oh no, it's canon. This is now going to become the Mushroom Kingdom.
Be careful of your throwaway jokes, Kagero. They will come back to haunt you in D&D.
Yep. Come on, guys. Let's go to the bar. I'm hungry and thirsty.
I have some business better than two.
Well, I was in the bar.
Let's deal with Anarin.
Alright,
let's
so
let
now...
Rodney
yeah.
get his
Yeah.
Now we are going to give time to Anaran. So we will say that Anaran and Thornick and Ren, if he is also wanting to, since they're all there, they all board a little rowboat and make their way back to the pirate ship.
If I may,
You may.
on the little boat ride back, Anaran will look to Thornick. Can I borrow that pipe of yours for a minute?
Oh. Well, sure, why not? Didn't take you for the type.
Oh, normally I don't need to. I used to do it at home a lot. And he takes a bunch of lavender, kind of puts it in there, lights it, and then just takes a breath in. To be a lot more stressed. And I'm starting to feel that same level again.
Let me guess. You are still having trouble processing pretty much all the things you've seen here. Not
Thornick.
just the islands, but I'm guessing undead creatures.
Oh, that's right. You don't really know what I've been through, do you?
To be fair, young man, this is the first time you and I have really talked one-on-one.
On the boat ride, then, he will explain his backstory in the same detail he's told Ryudo, same detail he's told everybody else. And he just looks at him. Now do you see why?
I can completely understand. For me, I've told Skylar to bits and pieces. But since you were kind enough to open up, I suppose I should tell you the whole story for me too. I think it's only fair, if you're willing to hear.
You got time?
So, I, of course, I fancy playing a lot of games, you know? Cards, chess, darts, all forms of competitive games. I would get quite good at it, actually. To the point where I would set wagers. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, but I was oh so good at winning. Didn't even have to worry about cheating, because I was just that good. That is, until I got in over my head. Are you familiar at all with Dahlem?
Dacia's home city?
Yes.
Never been there. Didn't even know it existed before a few months back.
Yes,
Or
it's
ever since I first started learning about the people I'm with.
It is a large desert town. It's practically built upon an oasis. And it is ruled by a king and his 3 sons. Of course, one of them being the crown prince, the other 2 came after. The crown prince is a bit of a playboy and doesn't take his role very seriously. It's been very common of him to go out, going to bars, going to gamble, going to play games, going to get with women, all sorts of frivolous things. And he just so happened to walk into the bar that I was in one night. And I thought to myself, well, he's got quite a bit of money on him. Perhaps I can challenge him to a few games. I'm sure he wouldn't mind losing a little bit out of a friendly wager from a game or 2. That was the dumbest thing I have ever done in my entire life. Because not only did I lose, I was so arrogant to a winning hand that I bet everything. I bet my wife, I bet my daughter. In a fit of stupidity and arrogance, I laid down a straight flush. He laid down a royal.
I don't actually understand the terminology, but I get the idea that he decided to win.
I'll put it to you this way. The odds of the hand that I had are incredibly low. It's almost like an act of God to get that sort of hand. And yet, he managed to acquire a hand that even beats it. And that is almost unseen. It's that rare.
If I may then, what has happened to your said mate and offspring?
Of course, I did everything that I could to stop it. He ended up taking them from me. So, I did what anyone in my position would do. Fight to get them back. I went alone. Of course, I failed. I scrounged up what little I could, hired some mercenaries. Also, failed miserably. Left alive every time. Told that I was foolish every time. And I was. I was foolish from the very beginning. But one day, I went and I tried to take them back again. And I was stopped even before I could get to the gates. Crown Prince comes out with his guards in tow. comes up to me and lays his hands upon my shoulder and said, "Thornick, you've convinced me. I'll give them back to you, as you seem to care about them so much." He gave the signal to his guards, and my wife and daughter came running down to embrace me. I kneeled down. I grabbed them in my arms, and then I felt a tip of a blade sticking me in the chest that was also piercing two of them, being held by him.
How long ago was this?
This was several years ago now. It was right before I even joined the pirate crew.
I
In
see.
fact, I was left to dead. I was fumbling around the streets, clutching my wound, trying to carry my wife and daughter with me, to find anyone who would be able to help. And then I collapsed. And when I woke up, there was a man there that was tending to my wounds. And that was Ryudo. Fortunately, he could not save my wife and my child. We buried them together. And that is why I am a part of his crew. To not only thank him for saving my life, but also in hopes of us going back there and paying back what is due.
He takes a deep breath in, takes a good puff, and then breathes it out. Well, a few years ago, you said.
That's right. I've lost a little track of time, but it can't have been any more than 5, 6.
Well, I was gonna talk with Chase about doing something for Sky, but that just feels dirty.
What do you mean?
We came across a potion of resurrection sometime on Croy. It would only work on one person. And we haven't had a need for it yet. I'm not saying that if you could make the choice to choose to do it now, you'll have weeks, maybe months to choose, if you even want to do it at all. But the option is there to get one of them back. And then
Couldn't possibly choose one between the two of them.
And then, when we are done with everything, done with Bicus, done with Jameis, done with every last piece of filth that comes our way, I should be strong enough, hopefully, by then to bring the other back.
I don't
I'm
even
not
know
going
if I can face them after what I did. They only died because of me anyway.
No, and he'll tap him. No. When you reconvened with them, they wanted to be with you. They wanted to hug you. They want to be with you. So knock that shit off. Alright? People don't just say, I don't know if they want to be with me, when those two same people that they are talking about cry and hug and embrace you after so long.
Might I take a puff of that?
Of course. He hands it over.
He reaches out and takes it, and takes a nice deep breath, puffing the lavender-like contents from within, and slowly exhales, the smoke wafting over his beard until it floats out into the sky. That is rather relaxing.
It was my father's favorite herb.
You know, I know there hasn't exactly been an incredible history between our peoples, but like I say all the time, you can't judge a book by its cover.
What are you talking about?
Well, I don't know how much you've heard about the history of dwarves and elves being a bit at odds with each other.
He'll just kind of like process as the hamster wheel in his head turns. I mean, I don't really understand your proficient need to use stone for everything, but that's...
It's alright. I don't understand a lot of things about what you and yours do, but who says we need to understand when we can just accept?
There is a teaching that the Raven Queen has. No matter how much good you do, no matter how much evil you do, all is equal in death. So, my people took that quite literally. I don't know what the rest of my kin outside of my village think of dwarves. I personally see no problem with you. Of course, there's a high elf in charge of all this entire fucking island, and he's running it to the ground, so that's about on par for what I've been told. Arrogant sons of bitches.
He just kind of chuckles a little bit, but doesn't really respond directly to that. He just hands the pipe back over to you.
And he takes a puff.
How about we just finish this off and get back to the ship? What do you say?
Agreed. I haven't done this since I left.
Well, then with that, the two of you row up to the side of the ship. There is already a ladder waiting for you. And Thornick gets up and he starts climbing up first.
I've got some work to do, and a lot of thinking to do, so I'm gonna be going to my office. As for Agatha, I believe she might be in the room of somebody that you quite care for.
Yes, I figured as much. Rest well, Thornick.
You too, Edoran. You too.
He'll go to Nahiri's door and just knock on it.
Come in, door's open!
He opens the door and steps in.
And as soon as you step in, you can see that Agatha and Nahiri are both, let's just say, they're trying out outfits.
What kind of outfits?
Well, Agatha has something that looks a little bit more adult. Figured that she would have something a little bit more figure-fitting, but not she's kind of embracing her more adult, mature side. We'll just put it like that.
Okay.
A little bit less flowy, but even less so would be Nahiri, who is trying on some tight black leather.
All right,
Complete with jacket and spikes and all kinds of sharp, pointy bits.
Yeah, Anaran looks at Agatha. I need to talk. Shifts his attention over to Nahiri. Just stops. There is like a little trickle of blood and a slight tiger growl.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. So, okay. Nahiri just looks at you and seems to be a little blushy at the moment, where Agatha steps in between you and says, "Down, boy."
He just shakes his head. It's like, I'm sorry, I don't know what got into me there. Right, business. And he just kind of slaps himself in the face. Agatha,
Yes?
we're going to be taking you with here soon.
Wait, why?
Also,
Does it
there's
have
one more thing.
Does it have something to do with the necromancer? You said that you had him in front of you, right?
Yes. And he'll just keep his eyes from reverting back to Nahiri as he looks at her.
Would probably be hard to do. In fact, I'm going to need you to roll for wisdom.
Wisdom check?
Wisdom check.
Wisdom check. Gotcha.
No proficiency.
No proficiency, so just a normal, that's a 6.
Yeah, you cannot avert your eyes. You are staring directly at, as she's got some mad cleavage going. She she might as well be wearing skin because it's that tight on her, showing up every curve.
Oh, so Zero suits Samus.
Tighter.
That's still
Anaran-
pretty damn tight, man.
Anaran just... Okay, you and I need to have a talk about this later, because I'm very happy about this, but...
She just kind of tilts her head. What are you talking about?
It's about, Reginald and the services that I asked them to perform. Also, that looks great on you.
She came by and she gave us all different kinds of clothes to try on, and a lot of them were like this really awesome looking black, and there's spikes. Did you know that they have spikes collars and spiked bracelets and anklets and such? It's actually really cool. I could backhand somebody and actually deal significant damage.
Anaran just kind of like resists a little bit. Collars. Why is this affecting me so much right now?
Oh dear.
Anyway, point being, yes, we did meet what remains of that man.
Here, I'm gonna do a helpful, and even though you're not on the ship, just to make it so it's something. Oops.
Yeah.
There's a dice there for some reason. Take care of that. Agatha in there as well. There we go. Just so that's not just you, even though you're supposed to be on the ship, but you're not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We lost Ren.
He'll get back in.
He'll get back in when he can.
All right.
Yeah. We did run into him. It didn't seem like he was fully there, but he was conscious enough.
Anaran,
Yes.
are you okay?
just shook the head of an undead revenant, so I'm a little. And I have a very. I don't know what's in them. I don't know what's.
You're welcome.
He just like kind of batting his eyes back and forth between him and Nahiri. I don't know. I'm feeling things that I haven't felt ever. But point being, we have that man that saved you. Oh, that time ago. He is semi-able. He's a revenant right now.
I had a feeling that he had something up his sleeve. He wouldn't go down that easy. Even in death, he can't be stopped.
He was kind of murdering the village that he was from.
Oh.
Yeah.
Boy, I think I might have taken after him just a little bit too much.
Just a wee smidge.
Yeah.
But he had good reason, because his mother was murdered without good reason. I'll fill you in later on as the night goes. But we have a deal with him that once the bishop is dead and everything's set free, then he and everyone that he has brought back as undead will be set free. But he will be helping us.
Just like what happened with my village, right?
Yes, especially now that the gates are closed.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Can I see him? It's possible that
You
I can
will.
see him.
It is. Oh, well, hold up. Before we send him off, me and whoever wants to come with will take you back to your village for one last goodbye, and he will be there, so that you get one last goodbye with him.
So, Anaran. Agatha leaps up and does a jumping hug on you.
Oh God!
And she is just like arms right around your neck, just her cheek up against yours, like, oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
He'll just give her a hug.
Here he's just smiling and just taking it all in. As everything seems to be straining on her.
He can't help but look.
Nope,
Blush.
you really can't.
You'll just look, blush. Oh, sorry, what? He'll just pat Agatha on the back.
Yeah, if it weren't for the leather material, everything probably would have ripped off right now.
Stop making it worse! Look, I know that we didn't really have the greatest start. You know, everything in your village, me nearly killing you in the night when everybody was asleep.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't worry about that, it never happened, so it was fine.
I suppose that's a good point.
Oh, sure, but would I use that excuse?
He's got a point.
Shush.
No.
I wasn't talking when you had your shit, now shut up. When I said that the Raven Queen wanted you to be happy and alive, I kind of meant it. So, please know, something that even Nahiri initially didn't really believe, I don't lie when I say things.
No, it's true, he doesn't. Actually kind of strange, but adorable.
My village sees no point for, and he just kind of stops as he takes the breath in. Nope, Anaran, control these thoughts. Oh God. This is what my mother and father had to deal with. Oh dear God. Yes. No, we don't believe in lying or deceiving anybody. Alright?
All right. It's all right then, because that just means I get to see him again.
Yeah.
Even
He's
if it's
not
just
gonna be a
one
very...
last time.
It's not gonna be a pretty sight.
Oh, I don't care. He could be a melting zombie for all I care.
That's kind of what he is.
Oh. Well, then good. I just don't care.
Now, about these outfits.
Oh, right. I kind of want to try on what she's got on, but she said that I'm a little young for that. But I mean, look at me. I mean, yes, okay, fine. But seriously, though, come on, that's hot.
He just looks at Nahiri and lets out a tiger growl.
I got it down, boy. I could hear that.
Look, I don't know what's going on, okay? It just happens. I don't know what this is.
Nahiri is actually confidently teasing you, Anoran, as she's like, whatever do you mean? I don't know what's going on. As she's sort of posing, but not really, kind of sticking her chest out just a little bit more, turns herself around just a little bit more, shows off her ass just a little bit more. Not all the way, more like a good 30% extra.
You're gonna try and make this go from R to X-rated real quick? It's going that way.
So, when she's doing this, Agatha can see this. It's almost as if Anoran's slowly going feral, and then he just snaps himself back into it. Okay.
Yeah.
But no, you look good.
I think
You look good.
Hold on really quick. There we go. This is better. It's more appropriate.
Yep.
So, I really need to ask your opinion. What do you think? Is it me?
That's Agatha asking?
No, that's Nahiri asking.
Oh. He just nods. Nods very aggressively.
Agatha looks over to Nahiri. I don't know, he doesn't really seem all that convinced. Maybe you ought to... Maybe do a little bit of a twirl or something? Oh, you mean like this? As she just does a little bit of a twirl and then just a cute little pose at the end.
Damn it, here we go again. Okay. He looks at Nahiri. Just walks over. Looks her up and down.
Look but no touch.
Mm-hmm. He kisses her on the forehead.
I said look but no touch. And she
Yes.
flicks you on the forehead.
Yeah, then stop teasing me.
Oh, but it's horribly fun.
Yes, but I don't know what the hell's going on in my head right now, so... By the way, can you explain this sensation? I don't get this.
What sensation?
The primal desire to just let go.
Oh! Agatha? Don't worry, I already know. I might be young in the head, but I'm not that young. So I take it you approve then?
Yes.
Well then, good. Maybe I'll just keep it.
I mean, please do. You said you wanted a new outfit, so that's why I asked them to come do it.
Well, yeah, I mean, I really love this one, but... oh, it looks scarier.
Okay. I do say keep that one, but if you want to look scarier, we will find more stuff.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna keep this one. I mean, no doubt. But, yeah, Oh, I'll work with this. Who knows what else might be in the pile? And she just kind of thumbs behind her shoulder to a big pile of clothes that was just dumped there by Reginald.
Did he tell you how much this would cost?
I told him not to worry about that.
Huh. Okay. By the way, Agatha, you do look good. I know you probably want something more akin to Nahiri's taste. But you look good. You look good.
Oh, thank you. But, this outfit's nice and all, but it is still technically Nahiri's, so I wanted to have something that was a little bit closer to my own personal taste, and, well, she's already claiming something like that, so I gotta come up with something else. After all, if I'm gonna be in this body for a little bit longer, then I might as well take advantage of it.
Sure. Are either of you two hungry?
They both just look at each other and then look at you. Yes.
Alright. He takes out the Dwarven cookbook. Nahiri, darling, make a choice.
Suddenly, just by cracking it open, you hear Thornick in the background. Oh, is he cooking yet?
I gotta make something for him, too.
Alright, we should probably
Yep.
get back to it at this point. So, let's just say they make their decision. You cooked them up something good. Everybody likes it.
And then he gets Agatha back on the boat and starts heading back.
Sure.
Alright.
Sure.
Alright, does Ren want to do anything in particular for his own little personal role play before we go back to the other part?
I think he needs to be invited back because he's not even in Tales.
Oh, his computer must have crashed.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, well, let me try it.
That's an Tales Spire.
Oh, no.
And how fitting the music is playing for this.
D&D voiceless.
Oh, no,
Don't worry about it.
Why
Don't
we
worry
take
about
a-
that.
Why don't we take a 5-minute break real quick?
Alright,
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Good
probably a good
idea.
idea.
Let's take a 5 minutes break then.
Yeah, I need to
You need to get the dogs out and get a new drink anyway.
How many break while this music's playing?
Also, Naraku, get a drink
Uh-huh.
yourself, you thirsty mofo.
I have drinks.
Yeah, sure you do, bud.
No, I
I'm
literally
kidding. I'm sure you do. Alright, 5-minute break.
He doesn't need much water for that level of motorboating.
God damn you, Kagado.
You're welcome.
One of these days. One of these days.
Now then.
Alright, come on, all dogs out.
Oh, that's a button. Oh, this volume scroll is also a button. Oh.
Didn't.
Oh, so I can control this one. All good now. Neat, I had no idea.
Press the button.
Yeah, there's a scroll wheel on my wireless headset, and it's a button much like the scroll wheel on a mouse.
Oh.
I had no idea until Bun hugged me and actually pressed it, and I was trying to figure out what on earth she must have pressed, and my mind was like, there's nothing here except for the microphone button, but that couldn't possibly have been it. So it has to be Discovery!
New toy!
Pretty much, because I would have had to have gotten up and gone over to the wireless receiver and played with that in order to, well, do anything with this thing. Now I can do it quite literally wirelessly. Alright, so now I gotta see what's happening in this chat.
Don't even worry about it.
That I was asked not to worry about. So,
Don't pay it. It's fine.
Nope,
It's fine.
I'm reading it now.
It's fine.
Also,
just
you need to invite Ren back in
Okay.
into his Hailspire.
also, it's funny that you think Anarin gets a choice in this matter. Naraku.
Look, to be fair, in the long run, only 2 of the people will still be alive.
In the very long run, only one of them would still be alive.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm surprised you think you get a choice when you're the only one who's gonna make sure, who's gonna be around to make sure that everything we achieve does not get fucked up by idiots in the future.
You say this as if he's not just gonna retire back to his village.
That doesn't mean, okay,
Right.
do it, you go off, but like, that doesn't mean you aren't keeping an ear to the situation.
Wait, technically Evelyn is younger than Anaran.
Yes, but you live to be about 200.
Ah.
I live to be 750. Long
Besides,
750 years.
Besides, there are things that could be done.
You're not becoming a lich.
That's one option.
That is not an option.
Uh-huh.
That is an opinion you are having.
That is not an option.
I do think I know the other option he is thinking of. That's a clone spell.
That is also another option.
You didn't know about that one, did you?
No, I knew of the clone route, it's just not the one I was thinking of.
Yeah, I was successor.
That would require Belle to understand, the concept of having kids.
Look, I fucked up a string of insight checks one time!
Congratulations.
No, I'm figuring, the way this is going and what we're taking on,
Oh.
I'm just gonna say, Heaven's gonna have a fucking vacancy by the time we're done.
Yep. That popped in my head before you mentioned it. It's like, oh, he's
Yeah.
he's trying to do what the Archbishop's doing, but the right way.
Oh boy.
I'm not too sure how much I'm on board with that.
I'm not too sure that you understand Bell enough to know what he's thinking.
I don't think we understand Rebellions enough to know what he's thinking. So yeah, that tracks.
You guys are trying to take over the world?
No.
Of course.
No, just the
I'm
island.
writing everything here, and then the last thing I see is Rebellion saying, alright, we're gonna split us all off into quadrants and roles. Chase the Spy Master, Skylar the Grand General, Anaran the Avatar of Death, Kayleen Reno the Grand Admiralty, Admiralty, whatever, Belle the Vizier, because you gotta have the evil Vizier, Evelyn the Archmagi.
I'm not evil!
I slot Ren's new character into. And Ren will be the devourer of all things.
To be fair,
Listen!
I haven't agreed to this.
Ren's the executioner. He kills people by eating them from the inside out.
I don't believe him, chat room. We don't know what he's talking about. He is lying to your face. There's no plan to overtake the archipelago. No! No! God damn it!
I don't know why
Belly,
you guys
fucking idiot!
I don't know why you keep thinking that this is gonna be part of fucking Anaran's things. Like, oh look, all the world say it. I'm gonna go back to my home and just live the rest of my fucking life.
I thought you were gonna be going to join them in the
Oh,
pirates.
well, there's
crew.
that. You know, live with Nahiri, and then if things happen in a specific way, live the rest of his life with Nahiri.
Thirsty boy.
Are we
He's
all
just like,
back?
where's the hero gonna be? I'm gonna be there.
Are we all back?
Alright,
Yeah.
so, I just have to slot Nahiri into this somewhere, is what you're saying, so it's 10 now. And then Anaran will have no choice. And then...
He's not back for a full session yet, and he's already making everybody lose their goddamn minds.
Well, you also gotta take into consideration Vix, because there's no doubt that Chase is gonna get with Vix at this point, and there's gonna be that.
Don't forget Nami.
So now you got 10. Nami is gonna be with Ryudo and Kaylee. Like, she's not going anywhere on her own, not with that contract.
Reno will be like, wait, I have to be a diplomat? That sounds boring.
Yeah, but I'm dealing with who's actually going to be in charge of things.
I wanna travel the world.
Like,
Find
what do you mean
treasure.
What the fuck you mean I gotta be in charge? I don't wanna be in charge. You're the captain. You're already in charge. That's why
As I said, I would force him to sit down.
Captain, we just got
to sit down and do paperwork with the
Captain,
rest of us.
Captain, we just got a letter from the Grand General back in Dales. They said that there's a meeting about a possible war. What war? What letter? I don't know what's going on. You're the Grand Admiral in the sea, sir. When did this happen?
Like, I thought I hired somebody to do that for me.
Sir,
I paid them with thumbs up and gold stars.
Sir, you signed a contract with the Grand General, sir.
I signed what now? I don't remember writing my name on anything.
Sir, you signed the contract when shit's about to go down in the archipelago. If they need help, you can come.
I hired somebody to sign my name for me.
Continue.
No, it's actually more devious than that. Oh yeah, that's because the Vizier forged your signature.
Shit! It's always the evil Vizier! Why is it always the evil Vizier?
Yeah, somehow the Vizier revived his dead wife. What do you mean he did that? Oh, God.
Alright. Let's get back to it for realsies. So, right now, I am going to actually ask for a roleplay initiative because unless you guys are wanting to basically gather up and get going soon, then I figured that having people have a little bit of time to talk to who they want to, whether it is the mayor, we'll just call them the arena champions, or the Shining Star Brigade, which now you've learned are here.
Somewhere.
Or with each other, or Agatha. So, let us go on ahead and take care of that now, shall we? So, everybody go on ahead, please roll for roleplay initiative and tell me your numbers.
11.
9.
7.
Decide not to be by the bar.
Alright, Belle, what'd you get?
20.
20.
What is Bell on the map, actually? Oh, he's all the way back there. Okay.
Haley, what'd you get?
12.
12.
I'm rolling on D&D Beyond, so it's just easier.
All right. Ren, what'd you get? Is he still muted?
Yep.
He said 0, so I'm guessing he's skipping out for the time
Okay.
being.
Probably doing
Either that
homework
or he
again.
can't.
Well, okay. Charles, what'd you get?
That'd be 10.
10?
Wait a minute. Naraki, you got an 11 and then you got a 4? What?
Advantage.
He has advantage on initiative because of his sentinel shield, remember?
Okay, just double check. I was confused. Just like, wait a minute. What the fuck did that happen?
All right. Well, then we are back, and we begin with, let's see. So, Agatha is currently with Anaran as they arrive back. So, Belle, we're going to pass it on to you. Everyone else can move their character to whoever or wherever they want to be when their turn starts.
Is it okay if we change the music to something else?
Yes.
Is that the best idea when we're starting with me?
Oh, no.
Oh, we'll see
I'll
where
change
you
it.
take this, buddy.
I'm changing it back to the relaxing. I'm changing it back to the relaxing evening music.
I can't even find the Star Brigade now that I'm looking around the map.
They are behind the bar. The building, behind the building.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay. All right. So, Belle, did you want to start there with the champs?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Although technically we're the champs.
Details. They needed a name since they're kind of together now. Metric and friends.
Alright. So, what have you lot been up to while we had these fucking misadventures that I was apparently asleep in a coma for half of?
Well, if you were in a coma for that long, then I guess we were up to a lot more than you.
Well,
And that
yeah,
is to
but
say
like,
and that
I
is
was
to say we
with
weren't up
them in
much.
spirit, so...
Right. And how much did your spirit do?
I don't know, I'll have to ask them.
You know, turn around for too long, and they're gonna just start using you like a blank board.
And that sounds ridiculous.
Oh, trust me. it will
Even for
happen.
me. Alright. So... Did they already, like, as they indicated, it is quite literal that we now have a bunch of undead. I'm surprised the fucking, preacher man, I'm surprised Anarin took that so well.
Yeah, he seemed to
Quite
be the type that would
frankly.
probably blow them up first and ask questions later, but, I don't know, maybe something about this island changed him.
Something about this island has changed a lot of people, and I'm not convinced it's for the better, me least of all.
You've always been a bit of a grouch. What makes this any different?
I guess I was a grouch for a good long while. But it's funny that the mayor mentioned, I'd almost forgotten, when he said that when he was talking about how everyone has suffered here, I'd almost forgotten that I'm just staring at her, I'm like, did I technically have a personal vendetta against this goddamned Archbishop too? He's the reason you disappeared for 10 goddamn years.
Oh, it's so glad that you only just now finally remembered that. You're so kind.
I didn't forget that you were gone. I forgot that there was someone to blame for it.
Right, exactly. That's what I was saying. You only just now remembered that there was somebody at fault for that. Or did I as the demon mishear you?
No, you didn't mishear me.
Right.
I fail to see how that makes me kind. Are you being sarcastic with me?
No, whatever gave you that idea?
I will fight you right here.
And you will lose again.
I won that dance battle.
It's only because I tripped.
That sounds like a loser making excuses.
Oh, don't look at me. If you want to talk about a loser making excuses, take a look at Caster. I beg your pardon. I'll have you know that I had them exactly where I wanted them. Right, and then you saw a vision of, what was it, a giant wren twerking on your head or something? How dare you? He wasn't twerking. He was sitting on my head. Right. So...
You cut out, or did I hear pissing on my head?
Yes.
Oh, Lord.
Alright. Did you guys make any progress on that crystal, by the way? Or do I actually have to go in there and eat it?
Why would you eat the crystal?
I don't know, we made progress last time when I touched it.
Okay, that's touching it. You know what? Go knock yourself out.
Are you challenging me?
All I know is that your group probably has a potion of resurrection or something. It's a good thing because they're gonna probably need it.
I don't know if they would burn those resources on something this stupid.
Wouldn't.
Don't do it.
Well, it's either that or they'll do some
Actually-
sort of side quest to bring you back or something. I don't know.
Hey.
Do you want to subject them to that?
No, I think they've been through enough for one day. At least Anaran has. I'll at least show him an ounce of mercy.
Oh, you have.
Everyone else is fair game. Everyone else is fair game, but that one will probably affect him too. So.
It's good to see that you actually have grown up and matured some. You're caring about people.
Also, Ren might eat me. Like he might just eat my body.
Yeah, he probably would.
Are you doing okay? 'Cause you're being very curt.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's because as she grabs your cloak and pulls you in closer, I'm worried about you, stupid!
Well, what do you want me to do? This is like we're the ones. We're the only ones seeming to get shit done.
That's
Like
the
aside
problem.
from.
I could be as worried as I want to be, but it's not going to change it. So I'm just going to be here, worried about you all the time, while You go out, save this damn place.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm putting you through this.
Well, I really wish that I'd never accepted that job. But on the other hand, if I didn't, then you wouldn't have come here for me. And you probably would still be sitting in some hut on the edge of some town, getting, I don't know, maybe suffocated by a pair of giant breasts by a barmaid. I don't know.
That was happening an uncomfortable amount of the time.
Have you looked in the mirror lately? You can bet that's probably going to happen a little bit more.
What?
Oh my god.
I have not looked in a mirror, like, ever.
The vampire.
I've seen my reflection in the water a few times, but that was usually when I was right before I'd stick my head in it to drink it.
Oh, I understand Kaylee a lot more now.
You understand? Oh,
I think she said she understands Kaylee a lot more now.
Yeah, she said I understand Kaylee a lot more now.
Oh,
Dealing with
what's
his
Kaylee
ass.
been saying?
Oh, nothing. Just things I've observed from her, Is he boyfriend, lover, boy toy? What is he?
I'm pretty sure her boyfriend, but she might also be his babysitter. I'm not sure.
Yes, oh, that's it. Yes, and that's exactly why I say I understand exactly how she feels, because that's how I feel about you sometimes.
The correct answer is yes.
Hang on a second. Like a babysitter?
Yes, that is exactly what I said. Say baby
So
sister.
how much of your pay for that are you getting docked for the 10-year absentee?
Don't worry, I'll be sure to collect at some point.
There was an insight of 11 to read between the lines there. No. I mean, I guess?
Look,
But-
just kill the Archbishop and we'll call it even.
That will be a lot easier now, because we got... I just gesture to Felbrin. We got these big motherfuckers, and now people who can walk through walls. We've got you, so that's going to count for a hell of a lot more than I think anyone realizes.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that arena fight, I did not want to fight you for real.
Oh, neither did I, but I thought it would be a fun opportunity. Besides, those frost giants, they really just wanted to have a good show.
Sure, but that might not necessarily be the compliment that you think it, like it's a little bit of a compliment, a little bit of an insult. I feel like if we were to get into it for real, that's the kind of encounter one of us ends up dead.
Well, we're just gonna have to make sure we don't get into it for real then.
And I mean, we've done nothing but give you shit. I'm gonna look over her shoulder. But these guys seem to believe in you, Caster, so even your power's probably gonna be a benefit.
Oh,
In
you
complete
have
fairness.
You do not have to worry about me. I am perfectly able to take care of myself as well as all the rest of you. Minus one Noctis. But other than that, you can count on me.
Well, honestly, I do appreciate that. I do appreciate you helping look after this one, and I'm just gonna whisper. I truly do appreciate it.
Well, let me put it to you like this. I was in a position where I had no idea where I was or what to do. Yes, I had a magical person in my brain for a little while telling me what to do, but it only got me so far. And I probably would have been completely and absolutely, what's the word that you like to use? Fucked up if it wasn't for her and her friend there. So, I owe them.
Well, don't sell yourself short, which is something I never thought I'd say to you.
Well, you know, I'm 7 foot tall. Okay, maybe 6.5. 6?
Well, I mean, I was going to say don't sell yourself short because you survived the trip here on a rickety old raft, but,
My revenge knows no
yeah, okay.
bounds.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop stroking your ego now before you start stroking something else.
Oh, don't worry, I like to stroke my... Wait a minute!
And as for you, Dart...
He just grumbles and goes back over as Dart looks over. Oh, what, me now?
Yeah, yeah, you think I forgot you? You are, I don't know if it's you or Felbrin that is the brains of this operation, but, or if it's both of you, but...
I'm sorry, did you just say that I am not a candidate? As your sister is now glaring at you with, very, very serious eyes.
Oh, that's my reaction. I cast a glance through and go...
You broke up at the
You
last
have
bit.
skill, not brains.
I... Matrix, it's alright. It's alright. He does speak the truth. Oh, Robert. Now listen here, Dart. That was rude, and I demand an apology. I'm sorry. Thank you. That you're so dumb.
Just gonna...
Okay! Come here! Put him up! The two are now basically... tickle fighting.
I'm just gonna pat her on the fucking head from behind and be like, there, we can't all be blessed with my magnanimous IQ!
Anyone... I believe that you might be, overselling that head of yours. I was there.
I don't know, I don't know, Skylar struck it enough times and it hasn't broken yet.
Not the point.
But... What, but the main purpose for me still being over here,
So, you have...
aside from catching up with you and hopefully after this going down to the tavern and actually getting that drink that we kept getting interrupted.
I mean, you have a very attractive elf and adopted sister tickling it out right in front of you. Are you sure you don't want to invite Castor and make it a party?
I mean, if you guys want to follow us to the bar. But my main purpose was actually to ask, what Do you guys were discussing strategy before we got here. What role do you intend to play in this upcoming fight?
Oh, we're infiltration. Basically, we're gonna try and find and secure pathways in. You know, send in the stealth group, bring in the army. There's gonna be a whole lot of guards blocking every entrance. So, with a combination of the three of us and the muscle of Felbrun, I'm pretty sure that we should be able to secure something.
How are you going to stealth team with Felbrand?
Well, that's kind of where you come in. It's still untested, and that is why I'm telling you to practice with him. But he doesn't like it very much.
I do not want to be a puny one.
He knows a large reduce.
Okay, but reducing someone of his size, I don't think would get him to the size of... He'd still be taller than the rest of you by a good bit.
He can
Wouldn't he?
crawl.
Okay, so you secure the... So you're gonna secure the pathway in for our team, or... Because we still have to find that... We still gotta find that last barrier once we're actually in the city, because... or no matter how much we array against Wintervale, the fight's hopeless.
Oh, if that's all, I know where it is.
You do? Because we know it's in the, temple, but...
Right. Remember what I was asked to come here for?
Yeah, that
I've seen
gem.
it. I just didn't know what it was at the time.
So you could guide us directly to the...
Yeah, I can take you right
Oh, that's
there.
good. That's very good. Okay, as for Felbrun, the enlarge reduce, he doesn't like it, so you don't like it very much, do you? Correct, big guy?
I do not want to become a puny one.
What if you only had to do it for a very short amount of time?
I do not want to become a puny one.
Not even if you get to scare people by going from puny to your how you are now, right in front of your enemy.
Scaring people horrible.
What do you ask me for? I don't know.
I will think about this proposal. I still don't like becoming
Because-
puny one.
Okay, because Castor can go. Because I know Castor can go invisible. He did that the one time. How long can he do that for? Because he's in all that heavy armor. So those two seem like, at least initially, they wouldn't be able to help with infiltration.
He would do it for 1 round, and he has to get hit.
Yes, here's the thing about an infiltration team. Not all of us have to be the stealthy ones. Some of us are the backup to the stealthy ones.
True. I don't know. When we've done infiltration, we've all just jumped inside of a napkin and let Kaylee run around.
I'm sorry, a napkin.
Yeah, that's how we got it. That's how we got into to save you. I just pull out the portable hole and start stretching it.
Okay. She looks at that, looks at you, looks at that, looks at you. You know, that could probably solve a lot of our problems.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if he'd be willing to reduce, because I don't think I can fit him in here at his current size. Not positive on that, though.
Now, would you be willing to be
Try
reduced
it.
in size for just a very small amount of time so we can shove you inside of a Bell's hole? I'm I beg your pardon, what did you just say? I know what I said, bitch.
Hang on.
Elbrand does not want to go inside his hole.
I don't know what she just said. That's a 7. Why? What's the problem with it? I'm just I'm just fucking stretching it still. What's the problem with my hole?
Elbrand does not care how stretchy your hole is. I'm not going inside of it.
So
Well, fine.
we are going...
See if I wanted you in my hole.
Alright, Rebellions, we are now going way off now. So we are going to go on ahead and end your turn with you guys talking about your stretchy hole.
Actually, how far did I go over? Because
you just ended around 15 minutes.
Yeah, I was about to say about 15 minutes. So 5 minutes over. It was a little fun, but I had to stop.
Sorry about that.
It's alright.
I thought 15 was the max, though. Isn't it?
10.
It's 10.
10 is the max. I only go over if there's a reason to, or if it's an accident or a little fun, but we need to move on.
Yeah,
Kaylee.
I got it.
Kaylee.
I beat out everyone else? I got 12.
Yeah.
You beat me by
Oh,
one.
wow, I did.
Yeah, you beat me by 1.
Yep.
Alright, well. I don't know. I don't really know what to do. Is there really anything to do? I don't think so.
If
Not really anyone to talk to.
Yeah, if you don't really want to do anything or talk, then you can basically say that you're just going to hold your role play to instead wait for everybody to gather up to move on.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait until we head out.
Okay. Then if that's the case, then Anoran, you have
What?
arrived back, and you have Agatha in tow, and she will
Again.
be accompanying you.
Again, I am sorry. I don't know what was getting into me. I was just looking at her, and something felt different. I don't know. Did you enjoy the food, though?
Anoran, they call that pressure, and that's what happens when you see somebody you like, and that pressure usually happens down there, as she points between your legs.
Oh, mating desires. I see. Huh.
Yeah. Look, if you're gonna be drooling any more, then we would have been slipping on the way out.
I have no defense.
So, this is the place, huh?
Yeah. Oh, did you enjoy the food?
Oh, of course, of course.
Good. I saved some for, and he just pulls out a cold version. I saved some for Chase. I know he probably will like it warm, but we could probably find a way to heat it up. Yep, this is the place.
If Ryuta was here, he'd know his prestidigitation. He'd be able to just make that warm right away.
Oh. Well, Wait. He knows the thing that can warm him up?
Yeah, why?
Well, apparently he's freezing his ass off in Bear Rock.
Oh, that idiot.
I could tell him, but I won't. Come along. Now, it's going to be a lot different from what you're used to.
Well, considering all that I'm used to are dead people and pirates, and, well, you.
And then he shows her to the massive amounts of people.
They just walk in, and she immediately freezes.
Yeah, I figured. He'll Yes, it is. He'll gently just like wrap his arm around hers. Come on, stay close.
At least those people I know.
Yep, come on. Let's get you close to people that you actually know before you have a panic attack. Well, we're back. Oh, Chase. Here you go. He takes out whatever colder dwarven dish he made.
Oh. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. You're gonna have to heat it up. Don't know how.
Why? It's a dwarven dish.
Oh, fair enough.
Like it hot, they like it cold. They don't give a shit.
Agatha has latched onto Thor in order to calm her nervousness.
He'll just pat her on the back. Yeah, I figured this might be the case.
Thor is now a therapy dog.
Good boy.
So how'd it went?
Well, about as good as you could probably guess. AKA, he took it a little hard when we told him the truth.
That's about what I expected.
No,
What?
it just strengthened his resolve.
That's true as well. Honestly, he's more determined than ever now.
We are sending him to Northbury, see if we can get those people on our side and allow him to see his parents' graves.
And possibly get the Kenkus at the manor to join our cause as well.
I will cast Sending to Dragon's Howl. Quick question. How much do you hate this Ramon character? That's it.
Alright, you do not receive anything back.
Alright.
Bless you.
Worth a shot.
It was worth a shot.
I don't sneeze straight into the mic, okay?
I'm sorry.
He will then use his last sending to, I can't believe he's doing this, Warwick. I can't fucking believe we're doing this. Oh.
Quit your crying. Be a big boy.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
I've let Agatha know about you wanting to meet with her. She wants to meet with you after Bishop is dead in her home village. That's it.
This is a collect call from Warwick. Do you accept the charges?
Well, Aaron,
Yes.
do you accept the charges?
What charges?
This is Warwick. Who are you?
Please press 1 to
Please
insert
press
your
1.
credit card information. So that
Alright. For seriousness, though, he does respond with
I thank you for bringing her here. Keep her safe.
Alright. I'll use my pearl to do another sending, and this sending's to Tywin, and all it is he can go fuck himself.
Fuck you, 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 fuck you.
Oh, and then the last 3 words are "you're lame."
But that's 2 words.
I don't care.
You are lame.
So, this is basically what you hear back.
I'm sorry, who is this? How'd you get this number?
I'm sorry, I do not accept calls from peons.
Too bad, bitch. This phone goes anywhere I want it to go. Alright, bartender, I could use some elven wine, and I'll end my turn there.
Alright.
Yes, it's not just me that can be crazy with shit.
You've broken him, Rebellions. You don't get to talk.
Charles,
I did break him and I'm so proud of myself.
Charles, where are you and what are you doing?
You always have to hang by yourself.
What?
Where?
Who just screamed why and sounded like a robot?
I'm actively looking for him. Oh, he's in the bar just by himself.
Every single time.
I meant to tell you last time.
Why didn't you just click on his fucking portrait to snap
Because
to
that
him?
would have been smart, Rebellions!
You can't hide, Charles.
He's gone.
No, you can click on him and still hit attack.
Evelyn
You're a
takes,
little.
Charles, what do you want to do, buddy?
Evelyn takes 8d20 of force damage.
Oh, okay, what bullshit did you just pull out of your ass?
Oh, go ahead, Charles. What do you want to do?
Well, first I'm gonna look around the bar to see if the members of the Shining Star Brigade are in there.
Alright, you look around the bar, you see some members of the Resistance are sparring in the center. You've got some bards playing up on the stage. You've got several people that are enjoying food and company. But what you do not seem to see is the Shining Star Brigade.
They're not inside, so maybe outside? So you're gonna make our way outside.
Okay. You step out the front, look around, and you find that there is a guard to your left, a guard to your right. The guard straight ahead. Ren is out there, but still no Shining Star Brigade.
Sorry if you hear some background noise. I'm gonna ask this guard. Have you seen any people by the name of the Shining Star Brigade?
The guard turns to you.
Well, yes, I believe I saw them going around back.
Ah, thank you.
You're quite welcome.
And now the mirror will run back. Because only I do the walking stuff. Well, everyone just fly or teleport their way over there. Oh no! Where did I go?
Oh, there you are.
Oh, there I am.
We do that.
So you go around and you definitely see the brigade is off, well, not in the distance anymore. You closed that distance. You see that they're all together, although specifically, Zagi is speaking with Alvo. He has his wand out ahead of him. He looked like he was ready to fight. That is not the Zagi that I wanted. Here we go. I'm like, wait a minute, it looks like Zagi's about to attack her. That's not right. Okay,
Because they're about to spawn.
so, Zagi is speaking with knives, as Milena and Griarios are standing very close by.
Here you guys are.
Oh, Evelyn! Hello!
Oh, hi, Evelyn. How are you?
I've been so far since coming to this island. I definitely had better days, but this seems to be one of the better ones.
Knives just turns and runs over and gives you a nice big hug.
I just pat her on the head.
Got a great big smile, looking all happy and chipper. And he goes back. Ah, Evelyn! How have you been? How has everything been treating you?
So far so good. We made some unlikely allies.
Unlikely allies? Well, honestly, I wouldn't put it past you at this point. But, now curious minds want to know.
We made allies with a bit of an army of undead.
I'm sorry. I believe, did you just say undead?
Yeah, I don't believe it either.
Oh. Did you hear her? She said undead.
Yes, I heard her. How did you manage that?
The person the remnant that was summoning the undead, we may had helped him avenge his mother, and had someone that he created a little bond with still alive and taking on the ship with us.
Wait. The only one that fits that description would be Agatha. She mentioned... Wait, you don't mean that you actually met that necromancer?
Yes, we did.
So, well, no, you said that he was undead. Well, fancy that. Well, I suppose if it's that necromancer that treated Agatha well, I suppose I shouldn't have any reason to go and smite that person.
He'll be put to us after we're done with the Archbishop.
Ah, so he does actually seek the afterlife. Well then, that's good news. Although, is he going to be fighting alongside you?
When we go after the Archbishop, yes.
Oh, well, it's going to be certainly difficult for him to deal with somebody like that. After all, sounds like he's a pretty strong necromancer based off of what Agatha was saying.
Yeah, he had I think maybe about 20 undead.
Would he?
That I counted.
Oh.
I could be completely wrong.
Oh goodness, it looks like this is going over well without a hitch. I mean, if you have this undead army with a necromancer, no less, and you've got the resistance here, and from what we've learned, frost giants on top of that. Oh, I believe that you're gonna probably finish off everything you need to in one fell swoop.
Hopefully, we just need to take down the pillar in
Bear Rock.
Like
Bear Rock.
for some reason, I want to say Wolf Walk for some reason.
Wolf Water, Wolf Ridge, Wolf everything.
Pine.
Wolf Pine.
So many names that sound similar.
Griarius.
Are we on fucking Fenris?
No, I don't remember where Bear Rock was. After all, we're not exactly native to this place, and we've only just gotten here. Knives basically yanks out a map and just kind of taps at a spot on it. Oh! It's actually north of here! Oh, that's not very far at all! And they turn and look at you.
Yeah, hopefully, as soon as we meet up with Rito and Grimm's, we're gonna see what could be guarding it and what troubles we had to deal with there.
Well, once that's done, we have come to a decision ourselves. We 100% want to help with this island. After all, it really kind of mimics a lot of things going on in the world that I quite frankly despise. So, as a way of apologizing for how we treated you back then, we want to help. So, when the final attack happens, you can count us all in.
That's good. And I may have to talk to some of you guys in private a bit. Well, let's see here. That's a 17 in a stealth check to still glance at knives.
Wait, you're trying to stealthily glance to knives?
Like, basically without knives seeing it.
What are you doing?
Like,
She's trying to indicate that she wants to talk to everybody but Knives.
Oh! Okay, well then, yeah, with a 17, yeah, Knives has no idea what you're doing. In fact, she's just kind of, listening while kind of bobbing her head from side to side, looking up at the sky as it gets darker and the stars start coming out. Oh, I understand. Well, I've got an idea. How much time do you need?
Probably maybe 10 or so minutes.
10 minutes. Oh, you know what? I'm awfully thirsty. Knives, could you do me a big favor? And, you're thirsty, right, Villa? Oh, I'm terribly parched. What about you, Evelyn? You're thirsty? Of course you are. Knives, do you mind taking this gold and going over to the bartender and, getting us all a couple of drinks? Just ask for whatever they recommend. And she just smiles and nods and runs on by, snatches the gold out of his hand in a nice swift motion, and goes through the back door. Alright, it sounds like she's gone. What is it?
Okay, you know how she may have screamed when at the mention of Rosethorn?
Yes, I believe that was mentioned before, and she didn't seem to react very well to that.
Well, let me properly introduce myself. My name is Vi Rosethorn.
Rosethorn? So, what is the meaning of this?
To be honest, I'm not too sure. I was mostly sent this way to the archipelago to see if I could try and find knives on her brother, but I'm not even sure if that information was correct now.
Oh, I see. Yeah, Sagi, it sounds like that she probably doesn't have anything to do with what exactly happened to Knives. I think she also is wrapped up in something that is a little bit more than what she understands. Yes, I suppose you're right. I just know that that name was uttered and she didn't take it very well, so I'm a little on edge when I hear it too.
Trust me, I haven't even know what my family been doing all this time.
Well then, if that's the case, and forgive me for my initial thoughts about you just a moment ago. After all, I am a little concerned about knives, and whenever that name is brought up, it didn't bode over well. So,
our friend Bell kind of was asking me a similar question if I knew what was going on as well when he found out what my family was up to too.
I see. Yep, it sounds like you're right, Milena. She's a part of the family, but not a part of the problem. If anything, she's trying to become a solution, or at least a part of it. At least I hope so.
I just hope that I can may either stop it or put some sense into my mother.
And suddenly you can hear the door handle begin to jiggle. Oh, places, everyone! As he scurries back over, and Knives comes back out with a big tray of drinks for everybody. She just has a big old smile on her face. Gives you one, gives Riarios one, gives Milena one, gives Sagi one, and then pops up against the wall and takes hers. Non-alcoholic, of course.
Well, shall we cheer to freeing this island?
Not a bad thing to cheer for. What do you think, Milena? After all, you're from here. I couldn't agree more, Zagi. To Wintervale.
To Wintervale.
And everyone cheers. And that is where we're going to end for you, Charles.
I'm completely fine with that. And now excuse me while I go die for a moment.
Oh god.
Damn it, Charles.
Skylar, it's your turn.
Yes. Okay.
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 Good. Don't be cold. Gonna approach Agatha. Hey, Agatha. How you holding up?
Oh. Sorry, I was, not quite in my mind at the moment. I'm doing alright. How are you?
I'm alright. It's just I'm a little surprised to see you so stiff here. I mean, do you remember back when we brought you to the resistance base the first time with all those people?
I, as a DM, don't even remember that.
Oh, really? That
Never
did
left the
happen.
boat.
I thought she was in the bar with us at one time.
She was.
Wait.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Then we will say that she was nervous then as well. She just tried not to show it as well. She was.
That's fair. That's fair.
We'll
Being
just say
honest,
that
she was very reserved back then too. So.
Yeah.
It's why I mentioned there's going to be a lot more people than you're used to.
That's what I thought. Anyway. But anyway, you're around people that you know, so you'll get used to the noise and bluster eventually.
Well, I'm getting there. It's been helping that I've been on the ship with the others, and they're a loud, rowdy bunch as it is. But a place like this has just far more people. So, I'll just need to take some time, you know?
You'll get there. I know you will. Besides, when you join us with more towns and places on the other islands, lost my train of thought there, you'll get more experience. Honestly, though, I wanted to talk to you about something.
To me? What did you want to talk to me about?
Agatha, I owe you an apology.
What?
Multiple apologies, honestly.
Wait, what are you talking about? What'd you do?
Well, one, I've been treating you like you're just a little kid, and while you are mentally 15, you're not a little kid. You're old enough to take care of yourself, for the most part.
Should have seen what she was putting on.
Wait. That record scratch. What do you mean, putting on?
Clothes. She was putting clothes on.
What kind of You know what? Nope, I don't want to know right now. That's not the point. The point is I've been treating you like you're a 5 or 10-year-old when you're not. You're capable of holding your own. You shouldn't act like you can't understand defense or combat or anything like that.
Look. I'm not saying I don't appreciate what you're trying to do for me. After all, it's mostly because of this, right?
As she just gives her fist a clench and the blade pops out of the wrist.
You were concerned about my ability to use this properly, right?
It's not just that. It's my concern that you'll be able to defend yourself when we're not around. And...
Skylar. I don't need to remind you what I was capable of doing before you even came and picked me up. Something that I'm not proud of right now, nor will I ever be proud of that. But it was something that I am capable of doing. So don't be so worried about me, alright? I can definitely take care of myself. All I ask for is a little bit of guidance with what I'm supposed to do here and there if I don't really know what I'm doing.
I understand that, Agatha. Honestly, I've been trying to give you the guidance that I thought was best, but in reality, everyone I think is best. Not just for me, but for Kaylee, Chase, Anaran, and even the crazy fool who I've noticed is not here with us. Somebody lose track of Bill again.
Let him be. He'll either pass out, get hurt, and come running, or he'll, I don't know, get drunk and start a ramble somewhere. It's fine.
He'll do both. Somehow he'll do both.
Last time Bell was left alone here, he came into this bar with frostbite.
I was actually going to say that in character.
And he almost decided to eat the damn thing. But I digress.
Anyway, point is that I'm getting at here is that I shouldn't treat you like you're a little kid who can't defend yourself. And honestly, I shouldn't try to guide you by myself either. Everyone should do that.
Well, then you don't have to worry about that none. It's already happening.
I guess.
After all, if you think about it, you are helping with me learning how to use this.
Holds up the way again.
Anaran is trying to help me have a bit more of an understanding. Not just learning how to use the abilities that I have to not summon things from the ground, but also just have a better understanding about myself and the world around me. They got Kaylee, who's just probably the best kind of person I could ask for a conscience. Because quite frankly, I didn't really have one before I joined all of you.
Okay. I'm sure you did have one.
Who's just an adorable little floofer that helps me relax a little bit. And then you got somebody like Chase, who's very resourceful. I'm learning a lot of things from all of you. So, you don't really have to worry about that. I'm learning. And as a result, I think I might actually be feeling a little bit more like my age. Well, on the outside.
Well, at least that's good enough. Still, though, I shouldn't treat you like your little kid. The next time I start doing that, let me know and I'll back it off, okay?
Tell you what, next time you do that, I'll slap you across the face.
He's just gonna look at her noodle arms. Alright, that's what you want to try to do.
I'm sorry, are you judging me?
No, I'm just...
if I may. And he'll just make the energy of that is familiar to inflict wounds. She can do that too, you know.
Fair point.
Not all power comes from muscle, you know.
That's true. Speaking of which, have you been keeping up with some of your martial training while I've been away?
Actually, Yeah, let's just say that I've been keeping up with training. As well as trying different attires, maybe?
Young lady.
She looks really good in the outfit she had.
Look,
Wait.
look. When you're rooming up with somebody like Nahiri, you tend to pick up on a couple of things, and yeah, I can't exactly match her in the chest area, but she's got quite a taste in clothes.
Give yourself some time, a few years, maybe a few children. Eventually it'll be the same.
Anaran.
What?
What type of clothes does she try on? Or did she try on?
She's an adult, physically, so... Must I spell it out for you?
Young lady, when you get back to your proper age, we're going to have a long, long discussion about attire when you get to the actual age that you look like right now.
And this is the moment where I'm going to take my hand and I'm going to slap you across the face, because what are you doing?
Fair enough. Point is that I'll try to back off a little bit. Besides,
You say that
You're part of the
directly
team.
after trying to get involved in what I'm wearing. That is where you need to calm yourself. It's
I
not-
listen to the
it's-
girl.
I think the best thing I could probably say is you're concerned about getting too involved with me, right?
that's true.
Well, that could be applied to everything. Don't try to wedge yourself in places that you don't really want to, or people don't really want you to. I don't like you wedging into my clothing business. After all, it's my business. You wouldn't want me to try and tell you how to swing your sword now, would you?
That's a little different, but I get your point.
Yes, I know it's a little different, but the concept is the same.
Concept's the same. It's just gonna... Yeah, no, I'm just gonna not try to make that argument because you're absolutely right about that, actually.
So,
But from now on, you're gonna get more respect. I promise.
not just from me, but make sure that you give yourself respect too.
Been trying that, kid. Been trying that.
I've told them that a few times now.
Now, Ear, you stay out of this.
That's what I'm talking about. You get really riled up, you know that, right?
It's not really riled up. I don't know. Maybe it's a defense mechanism. Who knows?
Look, actually, this is DM now asking. How much would Agatha know about your history with Mutilator?
At this point, she knows that Mutilator did take his wife and did attack the town.
Okay, take or kill?
Take, kill, sorry.
Okay.
Brain fart.
It's okay. I just wanted to make sure. Well, you might have said taken, and she would have just assumed that she was kidnapped. But that's okay. So essentially,
It's
she knows
been a
the
while.
basics then, right?
Yeah, she knows the basics.
All right. If that's the case, what she's going to do is she's going to turn to you and say that I know what's happened to you is eating you up on the inside out. You're doing everything that you can to suppress it down, and then you have some explosive moments or moments of losing grasp. Was probably the best way I could put it. I would know because that is entirely what I did. So, just take a deep breath. Just relax a little bit. Have you considered meditation?
A couple of times.
Yeah,
Naren
me
is
too.
smiling.
I've heard about a lot of trees that you've abused.
Who's going around telling people that I've been hitting trees?
Look,
Naren starts whistling.
I'm hanging around the pirates as well as all of your friends. I hear stories.
Now, Ear.
The what else hidden inside the trees?
Now we're here.
He hangs out with Nahiri most often. Guys, Nahiri's seen you hit trees.
So she reaches out a hand and places it on your head and says, "You don't want to treat me like a kid. You also need to stop treating yourself like one."
Now that's a fair point.
Now, with that
also
said, who
brings
wants
some-
drinks? Oh, right.
What
Let's
kind
do
of
it.
drinks?
Hold up,
That's
Ag.
people.
Hold on.
I'll get the drinks. You don't worry. We're gonna start you off on something light. After all, you're probably gonna be drinking with, eventually with the pirates, so might as well get you started now on something easy.
Oh, I've already sneaked a couple.
See?
What?
That makes sense. Alright.
Now I know how father felt. Sometimes. I swear to God.
Adult body, no problem.
That also reminds me about what happened when we got back from the volcano.
This is going to be your 2-minute warning.
Oh, okay. You know what? We'll just save it for the next part.
Okay.
Don't want to take up too much more time.
Just remember that Kaylee is also skipping her turn for everybody to gather up, so let's not go too many rounds, if possible.
Okay.
Because it's already getting we still have an hour and a half till hard cutoff. I just want to make sure that we're not having Kaylee not do anything tonight, you know?
You know what? We can save that for another time then.
Probably for the best.
Well, if Bun
Yeah, that's fine.
Bun gets inspired, she can jump in when she wants.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
All right. Just make
I
sure.
I don't know what we're planning on doing, if we're going to be heading to Barrock or not. I don't have any inspiration to really talk to anybody.
That's
Well-
fair. It's like, I think we're just getting all of our side shit out of the way, and then we're heading to Bear Rock, pretty much.
Yeah, no, that's why I said we can save the talk about Dragon's Hell with her for later.
That's probably a good idea. So, then, if that's the case, Chase, we're on to you.
He finishes up the dinner Anaran had prepared for him. It's like tear in his eye because he hasn't had that in a good long time. Stay here, Sue. I'm gonna go check on Evelyn. As he walks out, he kind of catches a glance at Agatha, but then keeps walking. Let's see.
Wait, catches a glance. Oh, are you checking her out?
No,
Oh, okay.
not in that way.
Oh,
It's
she
more of
told me
a.
try.
It's more of a. It's a guilt. Out of character, it's a guilt thing. He feels a pang of guilt for a reason that he's not disclosed yet.
Gotcha.
Excuse me. Have you seen my young female friend, red hair?
Oh, yes. I believe that she went around that building right over into the back area.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, you're quite welcome.
Looked at the from there for a quick second there. I heard that refined voice. God.
His voice changed.
Yes. Having two characters actually is now a problem because I'm afraid of slipping into the other voice.
That's why I'm comfortable as a DM, because it's just like, well, I just gotta come up with a wacky voice every time somebody talks. So, as you approach, you see that everybody seems to be enjoying a drink together in the back, toasting to Wintervale. In fact, as they're toasting to Wintervale is when you're coming around the back.
A good thing to toast to. How's everyone doing?
Sorry, I didn't see you coming. If we'd known, we'd have ordered you one.
Don't worry about it. I don't feel like a drink right now. Appreciate it though. So Evelyn, have you gotten a chance to discuss my idea with them?
I don't think I have.
Well, it's a good thing I showed up then. This is about what happens after. For you four.
Oh.
You're talking about after this whole raid on Wintervale, right?
Mm-hmm. There are people still looking for knives. And, we had a few different ideas. I think Kaylee talked to one of you about one of them. But we've come up with a better proposal, hopefully. And that you do not have to take it. This is all your decision. But we feel that the safest place for you or at least for knives, would be here in Wintervale.
Wait,
the one place that
here?
Well, think about it. This place has been secluded for over a century. Nobody would think to look for her here.
He's actually right, Zagi. I mean, this place, while it is the main part of the archipelago, it isn't ruled by the king. It's ruled by the archbishop. So, once the archbishop is gone, this place is technically independent. I suppose that's actually not a bad idea. I mean, after all, it's a nice tropical place. Oh, it's only becoming that now. And no one would think to come here, of all places.
You would have the people of Wintervale to cover for you in case somebody did. And, well, I mean, you'd have plenty to do. There's going to be a lot of people that's going to be needing help rebuilding, and there's probably going to be some tough creatures coming out of the woods once everything starts warming up again. A little bit of adventure, too.
Which would mean...
Yes, Sagi, he means money.
Oh! Well then, I do believe that actually does sound like a good prospect. And who knows what might have been frozen over? Caves and dungeons, perhaps? Who knows what kinds of treasures lie beneath this rock?
Just stay out of the there's an island in the middle. You probably heard about a treasure there. We've already claimed that ourselves. So
What? Oh, no fair. You got there before us.
You would have had to fight a giant lava elemental, and I'm talking giant.
Well, it's a good thing that you were there before us. Oh,
I figured
Sagi.
maybe but also there's gonna probably be a lot of orphans around here once everything's done as well. So I think you'd probably have some extra work to do.
Zagi, you could rebuild that orphanage that you lost here where it's needed most. Yes, I could. I would need money, so therefore adventuring first. Yes, adventuring first.
Adventuring first, and you will have some help coming. We have a bunch of goblin friends that'll be coming once everything is warmed up.
Oh, the goblins. You know what? I understand what they're dealing with. And if they're coming here, or if they're going to, that'd probably be good for them. Have a nice big area to spread out rather than hiding in holes and small forests. You know, at least until the whole thing blows over.
Yes. There's gonna be a lot of payback for the people that caused all those problems. I'm just gonna love for the chance when we get to start hitting back instead of playing defense. I'm getting sick of it.
Well, whenever there's an opportunity, we would like to be able to help you out whenever we can. Of course, we're going to try and recover and recoup here. But that's not to say that we will not see you again, of course. We would honestly like to get back at a certain someone for nearly tricking us to come after you in the first place.
The line starts behind Kaylee and ends with me. It's a long line, but welcome to it, my friends.
Oh, well, as long as we get to leave some stab wounds and boot prints in him, I don't care how long the line is.
But we're gonna do our best to free up free up your problems so that you can be free to help us with ours.
Of course. I still have unfinished business in Zadoria at some point. Milena, she has more ties to this island than the rest of us, so she's probably going to stick around here, at least for a while. Riarios, well, I don't really know. What do you think, Riarios? Well, I'm most certainly going to stay here for a while to help out. But there's something I still need to do down south of here. So, who knows, I might meet you there at some point.
Where at? So we can, look to expect you.
Let me pull up the map, because it is the main city of the third island.
Gavaria?
Yes.
I don't even have to look at the map.
Yes, been studying the map a lot.
Yeah, for various reasons.
Gavaria? What do you have to do over there? Something personal. It's not something I've really just talked about, so I can't expect you to know.
Well, jeez. Fine, fine. I suppose you're allowed to have your secrets, although I would really like to know.
Tell you what. Once we get this island under control, and we have a moment, I'll tell you about it over drinks.
Fair enough.
Alright, well, I'll leave you all to your, chit-chats. I'm gonna go have a personal moment for a little while. Have fun.
Alright, have a good evening.
Chase is just gonna come back to over about here and just kind of look out and end his turn there.
Oh, okay. Alright, so I would like to request anyone who would still like to do any personal roleplay to keep it short. Because we're only down to about an hour and 15 minutes. Unless you all just want to just finish up with role-playing, and that's it.
I'm down to just keep the story going now, if you guys are.
Yeah, Anorant's just bringing drinks, so...
Yeah.
If we have anything, if anybody has anything, get it out now. Otherwise, we're just gonna move on.
Okay.
Uh,
Then Rebellions, if
Hold
there's
on.
anything that you would like to take care of, now is your turn, I believe. Let me take a look, because Ren,
He dropped out.
I believe he has
Yeah.
chosen to sit out for the night.
Yeah, he wasn't feeling too great.
Okay. So then, Belle, we're on you.
Alright. Well, to summarize, to speed this up, I'm gonna just kinda get between these two play fighting and be like, no, better way to handle this. Drink each other under the table, you dumbasses. There's a bar right down the road.
First one there by strings. First one there by First one there by strings. And they run in that direction.
Did they actually not think about that before? Alright.
Apparently not. In fact, Caster says, did you not think of that before?
Wait,
Thank you, Caster!
Wait, did they say first one there by drinks?
Last one there by strings.
And Bell
Okay.
is gonna. Yes, you did.
Huh?
You're gonna cheat by flying, as in casting the fly spell.
No, I'm good at it because that was between them. I'm gonna, although if they arbitrarily included me in that, then whatever, I'll accept it. It's not like we don't casually have, it's not like I don't casually have the fucking gold for it.
You're
So,
Because I am gonna peel off,
the
go over to
door-
Chase real quick.
The doors blow open as Meatrix's body leaps through the door and she is in a pose that seems to suggest at some point during the race, she started to run on all fours.
That's cheating, but alright.
In fact, Dart even looks over at her. That's cheating. I only have 2 legs. I have 2 legs. No, you're a tabaxi. You can. Oh, that's why you don't take bets that you can't win. Fine. Just get the cheap stuff. As the 2
So,
make it to the bar.
Yes.
so, Chase, I may need your help convincing one of the last holdouts for my plan in all of this.
Holdouts on what plan?
Milena might not be too comfortable with my idea for her. I told her last time specifically I require her wings. If you don't mind allowing me to extrapolate on that with you, see if you think run this idea by you.
Okay.
You know, may as well actually tell you guys my plans in advance for a change instead of just drop shit on you at the last second.
Helps me plan for it. Come up with a way to either compliment it or at least prepare for when it goes wrong. So
I'm wanting to use that skyrite. I've been using that skyrite to deliver those various heretical messages at most of our victory points, as you recall, correct?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I've specifically stated that I've done that.
I did not know this.
It was in the written RP.
No, no.
No, I did that in session. I've done that in session twice.
When we got done with the first pillar, when we met back up with him, he did it then. When he was there to take down the second pillar, he did it then.
How do I not remember this?
Yeah, I keep shooting off messages declaring the Archbishop a heretic into the sky. I've specifically stated this.
I do not remember this at all.
This has happened twice.
I literally don't remember.
Go back and check. I swear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I've been destroying this guy's reputation with Skyrite multiple times. I've been declaring that Soul does not claim him.
Okay. Well, at the very least, now I know that you're doing this, so I can react.
Yeah, I've done this in session twice, so you may have to go back and check. But yeah, I've done it twice.
I definitely will, because I swear to God, I do not remember it at all.
Yeah, check the episode after we destroyed the first frost pillar, and then the episode either when we killed the second frost pillar or after, because I think he did it then too.
Well,
anyways, back
before I said I need her wings, because she is an ASMR. When I do that again, the next time it's gonna be well, I'll do it after the next pillar, but when I do this right before the attack, I'm gonna be doing it within close view of the city. I need her high up in the sky, right in front of the skylight, so that the people of Wintervale just see the silhouette of an angel right before we descend on that place. Break the morale of the active defenders and inspire the people living under that tyranny that may not quite buy into his bullshit to rise up. Clear the way, make it easier for the siege to go off and us to get where we need to go to make this battle possible.
Okay.
She is not comfortable impersonating an angel, even if she is half angelic.
but is she okay representing Soul?
That's the part I'm not sure of, because she's left the order owing to its corruption. I'm not quite sure how to get her to go along with it, because I want to be perfectly honest with her with why I'm doing it, but I don't know if I can get her to agree to it on my own if she knew the full scope of what I'm intending to do with that, with her image.
Well,
Because it is dishonest and she is a paladin. Partially dishonest, anyways.
well, again, like I said, if we make her believe, well, what you're trying to make the others believe and what she wanted to believe are two different things. But
Yes.
I don't think we should do it tonight. I think
No, I'm not suggesting we do, but that's why I wanted you to brainstorm ideas that might convince her. Maybe I could get her to do it on my own, but I'm not confident, and I feel like that play is going to be kind of the linchpin to getting the gates open.
fair enough.
At the very least, getting people to accept the change in power without fight.
Yeah. Consider that trying to save more lives will probably work. But yeah, I'll brainstorm a few things. But yeah, like when we are right before we start this whole shit show of a siege. How have we done this? How?
Because we are very clever clogs. And also, I am so sick of being on the back foot. This is just...
Yeah.
This is how you fight. This is...
Trust
This is how you fell empires when you're pissed enough.
I get you. I get you. Trust me, I'm tired of fucking being on the defensive as well, but it's what it is.
So we both understand Wintervale's only the beginning.
We may have a different view on the finale, but I think at least the path there is probably the same.
Well, maybe so.
We'll see if the paths converge or divert later down the line. For now, let's focus on the steps in front of us instead of the finish line, because we don't want to tumble this early on.
Oh no, we're definitely gonna win here. There's no other outcome that's acceptable. So
Yep, exactly.
you win even if you can't under those circumstances. to put it bluntly.
Anyways, anything else you need from me? I kind of want to look out for a bit.
Apparently I'm about to get a feline and an elf incredibly drunk. Wanna come watch? Wanna come participate?
Maybe in a little bit. Kind of need to clear my head a bit. Just don't get
Alright.
Don't get too shit-faced. We all need to get a good sleep and then heading to Bear Rock in the morning.
I promise nothing!
That's why I like you.
And then where the fuck? Ooh, Black Central. Alright. Yeah. So... Then I come in here. There you go. Well, I miss.
There you are. Okay, so, considering timing, we're just gonna say that they are currently in the process of trying to outdrink each other. And they're not paying too much attention to you, they're just competing.
Okay. I'll just be drinking there. I'll just be drinking there with him.
All right. Matrix at 5. Dart is at 6.
Fuck, I gotta play catch up. So,
Just because.
So I'm gonna take. I'm gonna order 5 and chug them as fast as possible. What do I need to roll?
Roll Constitution.
I gotta catch up. Huh?
Roll your Constitution save.
Isn't he immune to poison?
Lenny. I am immune to poison, but we've decided for whatever reason that back in session 1 that doesn't apply to alcohol.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, he can't get alcohol poisoning, but he can still get drunk.
Yep.
20.
All right, you down 5 of them in one fell swoop, and now you're caught up. They just kind of stop and look at you, and then continue to order more.
I'm just like, oh, I'm not losing to you.
Anyway, Kaylee, we're gonna move on to you. Is there anything now that you would like to do?
No.
And this is an open invite competition, by the way.
I still got nothing.
Okay.
Damn.
And Anaran?
Yeah, Anaran will just order some drinks for the table. Look over at that. They're not paying attention to what they're drinking, are they?
Basically,
No.
they are just drinking like hard shots of liquor.
Could you please get them some dwarven fire ale, or whichever one you have the most, dragon flame ale or dwarven fire ale, either one, and then the drinks for the table. Thank you.
The bartender just kind of blinks, shrugs, and does just that. So real quick, I'm gonna roll, and Rebellions, you're gonna need to roll Constitution as well.
Okay. Natural 20.
You suck down the dragon ale easily. Let's see, Dart is fine. Mitra?
Come on.
She drinks it, freezes up for a second, and then her head collides with the countertop as she passes out.
Atta girl. That'll help.
Game over.
Does this mean I win?
I just turned. Oh no, you and I are still going, but
Oh. We
I
are?
beat my target.
Oh. Well, then keep them coming.
I'm just casually standing on this table now.
Yep, you are. Anyway, meanwhile, back at Anaran.
He'll take the drinks. Let's see, normal beer for you, something light. I have a little bit of Elven, and for Agatha, what have you drunk before?
Let's see, Dwarven, some of that stuff that's behind Ryudo's counter. Also some of his private stock. I was able to manage to sneak a sip when he wasn't paying attention. And, let's see, various different kinds of wines, ales.
Here you go. He'll hand her a thing of sweet Elven wine.
Ooh, this looks classy.
It's Elven.
Oh, that's why it's classy.
Yep. All right. Drink up.
She grips the stem of it and just chugs. Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Yep, she's been hanging out with Nahiri a lot. Alright, that's one glass. That's more than enough. We got shit to do.
On that, I can agree with. We should probably get out of here.
Alright.
Also, for the record, not a fan of beer.
Well then, Charles, is there anything else you would like to do?
Nope.
Okay.
I am a bit burnt out.
Alright. And then Skylar has already expressed that he's pretty much done. So, Chase, that's basically just on you.
Chase is just gonna look out, just sky view, and that's it for him. He's done. He's just, when he gets done, he's just gonna go in, get everybody to go get to sleep, take an 8 hour, a long rest, then head out because yeah, it's nighttime, so we should probably do that before we head out.
Alright. Excellent, excellent. Morning comes.
Ah, flashbang!
Oh my eyes!
You know, I swapped to the other tab. Oh god. That is
Jesus.
bright.
Ding, ding, ding! Wake the fuck up!
Vaughn, could you please go in there and punish him for this?
Kagano, check your DMs real
I'm
quick.
all busy.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Alright, so yep, you all awaken fresh-faced and bushy-tailed and all well-rested.
Morning, Chase.
Come, Agatha.
Changing this. There we go. Done over on that side. There we go. Okay, and yep, Agatha comes back out as well. Good morning, everybody.
Morning, Aggie.
Good morning. Where did that voice come from?
So I'm assuming that you all are gonna just make a beeline to Barrock?
Yep.
All right. So, with that, you all have gathered up, got your things, you set up north to Barrock, and based off of the testimony of the mayor, you can expect some pretty rough weather ahead. And just like almost stepping through an invisible wall, the temperature begins to plummet, the snow begins to fly, as you are now in a blizzard, walking and trudging along to Barrock Village.
In 95-degree weather.
In 95-degree weather, but just around you is the mess. Alright, so now let me get everybody in here. Alvin's done. I'll get rid of him now.
Yep, he's no longer important.
Yeah, he's no longer part. He's gone. Okay. Bell. Ace. Haley. N. Tyler. Seven, 8, 9, 10.
So Bell did that thing two out of 3 of the pillars.
Yep.
Which technically he could do it right now as well.
You could if you wanted to.
Oh, babies, boys, and gals, we had
Oh.
one more regular berry left. Oh my
Well, I
goodness.
wasn't gonna do that while we were at the base. That'd be sending a signal flare. Hey, we're hiding here. But I don't think they'd see it. I don't think it'd be visible from Wintervale in this blizzard.
Yeah, the blizzard is very strong. The fog is very thick. The wind is blowing hard. Thankfully, because of the thermal cube, all that blistering cold wind turns into a nice summer breeze. Well, not really a breeze, still very much a strong wind, but at least you're not freezing your asses off. You can tell immediately by walking into the front of town that the blizzard has completely taken a toll on the town. There's an enormous number of ice crystals adorning the ground. To the left appears to be a type of barn where they were keeping several different, well, not different, but deer, elk, wild game, but they have all appeared to all passed away from the flash freeze.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
There's not a single person out and about. Directly in front is what seems to be a small graveyard with lots of graves, with a big bonfire right next to it. Several little huts that are above on stilts. And beyond that are larger buildings in a TPS type of design, with one in particular being the biggest and the furthest back.
If we didn't just fill up on pig meat, I would have went over to some of that elk.
Hold on. Look at these
You
crystals.
still can. Can never have too much meat.
Hey, Bells. Do you remember that crystal that you touched?
Yeah.
Let's take a closer look at one of these, see if it's the exact same. If it's got
I
what you
think it
think it
is.
has.
They're
I
the
think it is.
exact same, yeah.
I'll save you time.
There's
They
no
are-
I can touch. I don't know. I can touch it. We can set the
Don't.
record straight on it.
Go touch it.
No.
Don't.
Okay. I promise you, I heard two of the words you just said.
Shut up.
It's what
Irelia.
I'm gonna turn to Kaylee and say.
No. No.
Dick
She grabs
close
his
to-
cloak.
Dick
Don't.
Bell, it's too
Why are you
cold.
treating me like a child?
Bell, it's too cold for the shenanigans. Stick close to Anaran.
Stay close, or the cold's gonna get you.
This is worse than before. Much worse.
Really bad.
Agatha even says
Actually, the
more.
next time we
Like,
go back to the base, I want to experiment with that crystal with fire shield. But that's a controlled environment, so I'll save it till then.
Okay.
This
Uh,
place.
It literally just didn't occur to me while we were there.
Anaran, do you have locate creature memorized for today?
No, but I do have this. Sending Ryudo. Hey, we're in Bear Rock. Which hut are you in? That's it.
Captain's log. Again, don't know what day it is. Alone? What's up, Grims? Cold? And hungry. Except for the food that we have. We are locked inside. Of course, we locked ourselves in. A hut near a gigantic bonfire. There's no windows. No hope for us.
He's in one of these three, and he just points out the three closest.
We have all this food, and Grims might resort to cannibalism soon.
So, what was
Alright.
Agatha going to say, Kagato?
Agatha was gonna say that things are looking so much worse than the last time I was here. It was covered in snow, yes, but
Nothing like this.
Like I said before, we took out the other
Any
pillars.
chance that anyone's alive here?
We're gonna find that out in a second, but like I said, they're probably this pillar's probably trying to make up for the other three, so it's putting out a lot more energy. Let's
But
stick
that's-
together and try these huts one at a time to find the captain. He's
Let's try the nearest
Fuck
one
it.
first.
Fucked as it is, that's actually a good thing because it means we are overtaxing these fucking.
Don't mind
Things.
Kaylee. She's just overly anxious.
Knock,
Nate.
knock, knock.
Nate, thank you so much, dude. Says, hey boss, just saying hi before I go to bed. I hope you're doing well. We are doing very well. We're just enjoying D&D. Thank you so much, dude.
Knock, knock, knock.
All right. Let's see now. All right, here we go. Door opens up. Who are you?
Sorry. Outsiders, though, please don't worry about it. There were a pair of two gentlemen that came by here. You probably haven't seen them since the blizzard.
I don't
half
know.
orc
We
and a
haven't
human.
We haven't been outside of our hut for some time. Did you bring any food?
Oh yeah, here. He'll toss in about 10 pounds of meat.
Food! Everyone, he's brought food! Oh, we're saved! Thank you so much!
No problemo. Just don't eat it all. Try to keep it, around.
Ration.
Yes.
How much do we actually have?
A full
Aaron?
500.
Oh, we have a lot. We all
Yeah, we got
collected
a
that
lot.
pig's meat.
Yeah, I was
That
saying,
pork
can we
meat.
spare a little bit more and enough for everyone who's still alive in this fucking place? Because they need to last long enough for us to clear this shit.
Here's the thing. We can. I would also. The elk are already dead. I can just butcher them to refill.
Okay.
They're technically preserved.
Yeah, I can just kill them and refill. So he'll throw in 20 pounds.
Bless you, sir.
Again.
I don't know what to say.
Be sparing.
Of course, of course. There's only 3 of us in this hut, but there are definitely more out there. Every hut probably has some people inside. Of course, there's also the main ones up in this area. We are, however, losing many. So, there's not as many mouths to feed anymore.
How long have you been stuck in here?
Ever since the blizzard started. So just for a couple of days, really. But it came so quick and viciously. It just took the lives of so many people at the instant it began. I don't know what happened.
Stay indoors. Don't let the fire die.
Of course, we're keeping that alight for as long as we can.
Alright.
Ow.
Question it.
Yeah, that's not. Alright, we're gonna go try to find other people. Good luck.
Thank you.
No, this is
Bad.
This is the closest to the fire.
Yeah, I know. My mouse messed up.
Fine.
All
Knock,
right.
knock.
Captain's log. There seems to be a knock at the door. Chris.
Ryudo, it's us. For fuck's sake, open the damn door.
Oh, it's them. Captain,
Yes?
are you going to drop that whole act?
That's fine.
Kaylee runs up and tackles him to the ground.
Everyone just get in.
Come on, everybody, get in the hut.
Just slammed against them.
For a moment, I thought he said, for a moment, I thought he was gonna say, Captain Long, I think I'm starting to hallucinate things, but the door got harder.
Hey, could you also bring Ren over here, Kagado?
Oh yeah.
Don't
Because-
forget Thorburn.
Captain's
Because
log start date 3.
because remember, if you're 15 feet around island, everything just 95 degrees.
Yeah, this entire place is now warm and toasty. Uh-oh.
They've been cold for how many days, and they just got exposed to 95 degrees? They must be on fire right now.
Yeah, especially the guys especially the guys in the hut that we first visited.
Moving on.
Oh, that's right. Everyone's feeling sudden bursts of
Okay.
warmth every time Anaran approaches.
Bell, move on, please.
Okay, so here's the side effect. We brought Agatha.
Go ahead and just drop that dome. It's
Oh, okay.
This
Okay.
room is warm enough.
So, status. The pillar's down. We saw the bishop. Bastard's getting... he's trying to act all brave and confident and wah-ha-ha-ha. But he's amping more power to this pillar. That's why there's a blizzard.
He also doesn't know what we've arrayed against him at this point, and that's his folly.
Pretty much.
Unless one of you idiots told him that the giants are ours now.
No, we didn't say anything.
No, we said nothing about
No.
what we've been gathering against him.
The only thing he knows is what the members of the Brotherhood we fought have told him, and what he has seen, which is just just me using sending.
There's anything I can remember back from when I was in my clan. My leader, Crusher, he would honestly put on a brave face even if things were looking really, I hate to use this word, but I have to, grim.
Yeah, not funny.
Yeah, but unlike this frail old man, Crusher could probably handle it.
It could very well be that he knows that he's losing, but he's trying to save face. Maybe that's why he appeared in front of all of you. To maybe have a hope in striking fear into you?
No, it didn't work. It just pissed us off and made us more motivated to kill the bastard.
Oh, well then maybe he's not that smart.
No. I think I like Grim's idea, because we've screwed with him a lot more up before he finally came to get in contact with you guys, and nothing. Pure silence. So either he is a complete idiot and simply only just now noticed, which with all the pillars destroyed so far, doubtful, or he finally thought he'd try intimidation to get us to back off. Because we are pushing him into a corner.
Regardless of that, though, we have one final pillar to take care of. He'll look at Grimm's. Were you able to possibly locate where it might be?
Yes, we know exactly where it is. It's actually to the mountains north of here. And that's actually what Ryudo was trying to do. He was going to go to the Frost Giants and talk to them about making sure that the pathway was, well, secured. Because he has told me that you all have met all kinds of opposition when dealing with them. Not the pillars themselves, but everything leading up to it.
Oh, right. We should also get
Did he
this out of the way.
succeed?
Just trying to make sure everything's easy for you. This is
By
how
the
I
way, we
die. Suffocated by boobs.
Kaylee, let the man breathe for a moment.
You shut up.
She's
I'm enjoying
turning-
this.
She's turned
Oh good,
into
it's not just me that's gonna die that way.
She's just turned into a bun pack and just clinging to him.
Let her have this. She's been a little worried.
She does let him breathe, though.
Should we just, should we just, like, go outside and go handle this pillar ourselves for a couple hours and then come back for you?
Belle, focused on the main task at hand here.
Oh, right.
How long...
We should probably get
Well,
this out of the
she's
way.
not!
Belle, please. We need to get this out of the way. We have new friends
New friends?
TLDR, we managed to recruit a bunch of undead souls to fight against the Archbishop.
I beg your pardon, you've got
Yeah.
an undead.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel about rotting meat?
Yeah, see, I don't understand how it happened. Well, actually, I kind of understand how it happened. We did serve the main asshole that would fuck them over, right to them. But,
Yeah.
point being, we have 3 different armies?
You have 4.
4.
Haven't you forgotten someone?
I have to say, we got the pirates that are going to be fucking fighting alongside us.
Well, yeah, we got
going to be getting their hit. It's going to be one.
Fair enough.
They may be
Fair
army
enough.
quality, but they're not army sized. They are a spec ops team. Which, now that I've said that about the Abyssal Pirates, that's fucking terrifying.
Look, we should,
Rita's like,
Look.
fuck off, what are you
look, the point of the matter is, though, is that we're just one barrier away before we strike at Wintervale City itself. How far of a walk is it towards this final barrier?
Not far at all, actually. It's just about a few hours north of here.
Well, it
Here's-
means that we won't be spending too much time walking.
Well, this is the thing. This being the barrier that's nearest the frost giants, who do you think was there guarding the place?
Us giants.
Frost giants that haven't heard the news.
Precisely. That's what Ryudo thought about, and that's exactly why he went back to go and talk to the Jarl. He managed to get those frost giants to step away from their post. You will not have to worry about any frost giant opposition when you get there.
Well, that means one less sending that Anoran has to do. Honestly, I don't
Well-
want to get into a fight with a frost giant at the moment.
That means we're
Were,
gonna
were
be...
you guys able to scout other opposition? Or was it just giants?
We didn't see anything else other than the frost giants there, so I'm assuming that there aren't any Kenku.
No, but there will be one night.
One night, one Kenku, and probably something
Well,
else
we
that
don't-
those towers might create.
We don't
Wait.
know what Dragon's Hollow is gonna do.
The giants left their post here?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yep. Well,
Whoever that knight is can't be allowed to leave alive.
Oh, we had no intention of that.
Oh,
He's
we're
gonna fucking die.
murdering the dude.
It's
We're murdering
Ramon.
the asshole.
That man's not leaving alive.
Cannot be allowed to get a message out or leave alive because he might give away that the frost giants have turned on him.
well, here's the thing.
He's the
Well,
one that killed my village.
hold. Remember how they show up? They don't.
does-
They don't
Yeah.
stay there. They're summoned there. So there's somebody there that's going to summon him there. We just have to come up with a story that we killed them, that we defeated the frost giants already. That's
Can't
all we
we-
have to do.
Speaking of summoning, isn't there a way to counteract the summoning to stop them from appearing?
have to-
Only if I can counterspell a teleport, which I'm not. It's too high level a spell.
And
It-
it's a and there are multiple people channeling it. If we take them all down before the summoning finishes, possibly. But as we've seen, sometimes those summons are.
I did prep one thing.
Mhm.
And dispel magic. It'll at least stop one of their items from being able to help out.
So
Well-
we have some time then.
Yeah.
Well, between your dispel magic on items or just one of their casters, and I counterspell, but that. I mean, out of game, I'm not sure how to put this in game, but out of game, there's a roll involved if I'm counterspelling at a
If it's-
lower level.
If
But
it's too high level, yes. But that being
Yeah.
said, it's a plan of some kind.
mhm.
Now, as for how we're gonna get Ramon to stick around, because we all know that they can leave whenever they want.
That's what we have to dispel.
We don't.
We have to let him get summoned and dispel his attempts to escape.
We don't dispel his. We don't. We lure the motherfucker in. We've already been told that he's their best person. He's not gonna wanna. If he actually does leave, I can just send to his compatriots and be like, "Oh yeah, he was a bitch. He fled. Like a
That's
bitch."
true.
Go ahead.
But I'd rather make sure there's not a single survivor. I don't want any risk of there being a leak about these damnable giants before we spring that surprise.
Compromise. Find a way to keep him trapped there, and then we kill him and prevent him from going back. That's
I
the
look
best
at
option we
Chase.
got.
Are you ready for Plan Stone Jail?
We can try it.
Does the magic taking them out involve verbal components? I don't remember.
They just
They just do. They just poof.
They just poof. Okay, so silence won't stop it.
I didn't prep silence because I knew that.
Okay. What if we wait? Are these on a channel or instantaneous? I don't remember.
We never found that out. We never got a chance. We never Arcana checked it, so we don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. It was all. It did happen instantaneously for them to leave. It did.
But is
take
there
a
a
little.
build up to that? That's what we need to find out.
There was a little bit of a delay when he was being summoned.
But
That's from what we've been able to see.
The recall was instantaneous. There was no delay.
Okay.
What about
Wait,
giant
if there's
spells
just a-
that can affect a giant area of effect effectively? Like trying to use, like, say, erupting earth on the casters.
They'll do damage, but if they... We don't know if this... We don't know. We don't know. We tried not
Wait, if there's a channel on the summon, we can stop the summon from happening in the first place then. If we just break the concentration of the casters, which
That's
entering can do.
We tried that the first time. There didn't seem to be any attempted.
Oh, we did?
We tried to knock them out. We tried to shoot him the first time. Remember?
I
Haley
do
and
not remember
attempted to
that.
shoot
Out
him,
of
and
10.
nothing fucking broke.
We tried to kill them before they could go off, and it went off anyway. So,
Which means... I think that means the casters aren't actually summoning the guy, they're just speeding it up.
it's... Well, the thing is, we should probably not be trying to plan how to keep him from showing up. The plan should be...
No, we want to kill him.
Oh
but-
yeah, we want him dead as shit. The plan should be how do we keep him around long enough to kill him.
Do we have any binding magic?
Give me a minute. Give me a minute to look through what I can do.
No, dimensional anchor. We don't. If we had a dimensional anchor, that would be lovely.
Unfortunately, we don't.
No.
Can't
I
help
can't
you
imagine
there,
it would work,
but...
Can't imagine it would work, but if we tried to shove him into the napkin and just not let him out and let him suffocate, maybe.
No.
That won't. It's only a DC 10 to strength to break out or something.
It's easy to get out. Yeah.
Yeah, like that works for us because I actively instructed everyone when you go in this thing, don't struggle. If you struggle, this thing will let you out. It's not designed to kill people. But
I could always compel him to duel just to keep him spot in place.
Anything like that'll do. If
that's true.
If we can disable him, incapacitate him in any way, if we can get whole person on him, he's fucked.
At least for a little bit.
But yeah, those only last for so long. So if Anaran preps it, he gets it, we have to throw everything we have at him right then and there. No holding back anything.
Not only that, but whatever guardian spirit's going to be guarding this final barrier.
We'll get
I have a
arrested
question.
before we fight that.
Yes?
What happens if two teleports hit at the exact same time on the same target?
What? I'm confused. What do you mean?
If he were to warp out, but he was to get hit with a different teleport at the exact same time, what would happen?
You're talking about Evelyn's spell.
Yeah, could vortex? Could a well-timed vortex warp theoretically cancel out the first teleport?
You know, that's a good question.
I'm asking because I genuinely don't know.
No.
Wait, are you asking out of character or in character?
Hold on. No.
Well, both in
No,
this case.
well, let me answer. Fuck's sake! You asking and you guys trying to? No, because of the timing of the spell. It's not a reaction spell.
Well, if Evelyn held action,
That's just it. We
specifically
don't know when
for that
they're going
moment.
to do it.
Yeah, that's a fair point,
That's
actually.
true.
It's a
It
good
happened,
idea,
they're
but
gone.
we don't have enough information to pull it off.
And I also do have to fill a con save.
Which paladins are not known to do.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Look, the best options that we have at the moment is just at least attempting to keep him there before he can try to get away. We
Like
gotta
I said,
kill him as fast as possible.
Killing him best we can, and when he shows up, we lie about the frost giants.
Do we? This is a long shot because we did just get a shitload of. We did just get a decent chunk of change. Do we see if Reginald has something that might help?
When we were last there, we didn't see anything that could have helped.
Yeah, but his stock changes so much.
But that's the problem. His stock's gotten a lot more random. He doesn't. If we ask for something, he's most likely not going to have it in stock anymore. As an out of character, we cannot request anything we request is going to take at least another trip to Reginald for it to show up. So there's no.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, see if he happens to have something this time. Would that be worth the sending to find out?
One specific item?
Item, scroll, something. Since we do have the one advantage we have in all this is he's not showing up until we do.
What status effects stop you from casting spells?
Incapacitated, paralyzed, stunned.
Silence if it's a if it's a verbal spell, but
Sleep.
Sleep's not gonna work on him.
Sleep. If we can clear out his fucking, because Evelyn can do that.
We have to
If we
bring
can,
him
if we
low.
can clear everything, if we can clear everything around him, sleep might work.
Not a pattern.
Hypnotic pattern only if he fails to save.
Yeah.
And that's a wisdom save.
Yeah,
And paladins tend to have good wisdom saves.
They have good most everything saves because of their fucking aura.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, because of divine, their divine radiance or whatever.
Yeah.
I forget what it's called.
Yeah,
But we
But
can
yeah,
counteract
it's
his
what
auras.
makes paladins busted.
Well, we can counteract his auras with like counterspell though, can't we?
No. Auras are active effects. Counterspells have to be done on dispel magic, yes, but counterspell has to be used on cast.
Does not work on dispel magic. Does not work on
It does not work on that either.
Yeah.
Unless it's an aura spell, then it would.
Oh, yeah. Dispel magic won't affect supernatural. I know that's not a thing, but it's the closest frame of reference.
Yeah.
It won't affect innate ability.
Well,
Yeah.
here's the thing. We have 30 minutes left. This is out of character. We have 30 minutes left. If we're doing Reginald, we're gonna have to do it right now because otherwise, Rebellions is going to be night for the next episode.
Yep.
Shit.
So, does everyone want to
Technically
see?
not. Technically not. Because next Sunday we're taking the week off.
That's right.
And the week
Oh, I
after
will be
that,
here for the
Rebellion
next two.
comes back.
Okay.
The next session. Okay.
So you will be
That's
here for that
convenient.
fight and for possibly the pillar if we get to it right afterwards.
Yeah. So we have. So even if we do summon Reginald next episode, we cannot fucking pussyfoot around about it.
No,
Want to
we
get it done
can't.
with now?
So we can do it. So we can do it now, if we're gonna do it. And
Do we want to try to see if he has anything useful? Like,
we can try. Like We have money. Let's see if we can find something for the fight.
Okay.
Everybody good with
I
that?
vote yes. I vote yes.
I'll be good. I'll be good with that. And also, we technically don't need to come up with a lie for the frost giants. Because have you seen the terrain of the? Have you seen the terrain of the weather?
They're frost giants. They don't give a shit about cold.
They don't give a shit about cold, and I think they can see through blizzards.
They can.
Right.
But all right. So
Yeah,
if we're doing this, then we're doing
let's do
this.
it now.
Oh, but the paladin can't.
Let's just get Reginald in
Anyway.
here.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
short on time.
Casting Reginald.
Okie dokie.
Reginald, din-dins, we have money.
Alright, so the floor disappears from beneath everybody. And you all drop into a bottomless pit.
Oh no, he's sick of us trying to game the system.
Look. Kaylee is falling while holding on to you though.
Well, since we're dying, Rito, do you wanna fuck now?
Hey, I've never fucked while free fall. Let's do it.
Who knows? Maybe we'll crash so hard.
My God. Oh, yeah, I need to.
That was awful, and I hate you.
I do need to change that because Sky did pay me back 1,000 of it, so I need to change the IOU. This guy owes me 1,000.
That was awful. I hate you. High five.
Oh no, Kaylee been taken away from you though.
I was about to say, you already got the 1,000 from me initially.
Yeah, but you owed me 2.
Yeah, I gotta get you one more 1,000.
Yeah, that's why I have an IOU in my inventory sheet to remind me. So I was changing it. Is what I'm doing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna be buying anything. I don't have the money for it.
That's fine. Like I said, we're just going off of Bell's plan. Because we've been lucky before.
But yeah, my concept is that if we did take care of the frost giants, will he see the bodies in the blizzard?
Probably not, but still, he might ask.
That's why I said that's true, because the paladin can't see through the blizzard.
Yeah.
So we might still have to do a little deception, but should be an easy sell.
Okay. Don't call checks like that easy. Ever. I've seen some shit. The monk that was like, it's okay, guys, it's an easy jump, because it was a 10-foot gap.
Yeah.
And then 3 people died because they fell 120 feet onto spikes.
Yeah, I know. I shouldn't fucking tempt the dice gods. I'm sorry.
And then they only realized in retrospect it was a fucking monk that said it was an easy jump.
Oh, goddammit.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for dropping in. What do you want?
Reginald! What's your shop look like today? What do you mean? We haven't been here in a while.
Actually, we have. You were
Twice.
out cold.
Oh, you guys came here twice? You guys came here twice while I was in a coma?
Hello, Angela.
Kaylee, what's going on? I'm scared.
Sorry, Reginald, they cheated on you with me. Or in reverse.
Don't worry about
I don't
it.
know.
I'm so sorry you weren't able to get.
Don't worry about it.
But it's okay, I have a lot of money.
Oh.
So I'm gonna say when they dropped in, Kaylee and Rito dropped on each other.
Oh yeah, full on anime trope. Kaylee falls first. Rito falls right on top of her, face right in the boobs.
Yes,
Got
some chest jiggle action going.
exactly.
Based on how that conversation was going, I'm surprised he didn't land 6 inches inside of her.
Now that's a
We have to keep it. We have to keep it G-rated.
yeah, that's a different kink.
Do ya? YouTube's getting cool now.
It's something
No,
they
it's
haven't
not.
explored yet. They need to get more potions of enlarge reduce for that.
I don't know. I haven't gotten in trouble for uploading a full-on playthrough of a hentai game.
Oh,
And a
wow.
live stream of one.
Moving on. We are running low on time. Moving on.
Let's just go.
Shall we roll the initiative for this? Or
Hold on,
just go off the base
I'm still
numbers?
getting the damn
Oh.
damn things made.
Sorry.
Sorry.
He wasn't expecting us to come here. To be fair, I dropped the I threw that suggestion out of the blue. So
I see a girlfriend original here as well.
Let's see. Because again, I got to make sure that there's nothing game-breaking here.
I don't know, with some people, anything can be game breaking.
you gave me a portable hole.
I know, and that's the whole reason why I'm making sure I double-check everything first.
And I got my shield.
You're all welcome. I am the reason he is now taking magic item balance seriously.
Did you get that from Resident in the shop?
No, we found that. I got that for free.
Saga really wanted us to have it.
Never make that mistake again.
I won't.
Flying napkins. Am I right?
Yeah, to be fair, Sue is the other thing that broke it. Like, she was kind of the missing puzzle piece there. Well, that and Kaylee, so it's either a rogue or something that can fly that utterly breaks that item.
I put all my stuff into stealth for a reason.
I mean, to be fair, Belle can technically fly.
And go invisible.
That requires resources.
Yeah, this is free. But, even on that count, yeah, I know, a rogue, all rogues put a lot, basically all their shit into stealth, with the vain hope that they'll get a party that lets them use it. Because usually the rogue's life is just you have to deal with a bunch of people in fucking power armor stomping around while you're trying to be cloak and dagger about shit. I wanted to give you an opportunity to use it.
Yes, all rogues put everything into stealth. Yes.
Yes.
Alright, I have the...
You're an artificer.
I have the shop up on the D&D voice list, and we're going to use the same initiative as we had from before. So that would mean Bella's first, and I think that's kind of appropriate considering he hasn't been here twice. And Richard's already in
you
your
have
face.
I'm drowning in boobies again. It's just his boobies.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to put those away. Puts them in the cage.
Wait, the birds are...
What do you think?
It's Reginald. Don't ask questions. Dumbass. Alright. Then... Hold up, what's this? I just needed...
Hello.
Oh, damn it.
Okay, that doesn't do what I
You
hoped
saw
it would.
the ring of protection?
No, I was looking at the short sword.
Ah.
I didn't even see the ring of protection. Damn it! No money. Okay, okay. Pay him back later.
So, as you all are looking through the list, Agatha and Grimm's are just looking around, looking really concerned about what's going on. Ryuno's just trying to console him like, he's been there once before.
Is
You
Agatha?
get used to it.
Oh,
Robe of useful items. Like, I was happy, then I saw the cost. I'm like, oh dear God.
Yeah.
don't worry about it, Agatha. This is the person that you buy stuff from.
I'm sorry, I go and buy some things from a shop, not a magical hole in the ground.
He doesn't always do it that way. Sometimes it's a door, sometimes it's mostly just a door.
One time a long time ago, it was on a cart.
It was on a cart.
What is
I
he?
missed the cow horse.
Yeah, whatever happened to that thing?
It's too cold.
Quite literally, you guys are in way too cold of an area, although it is getting nicer and warmer now, so I suppose. But I'm not going around traveling in that hellhole of a place. It's too cold. I had to
That's
bring you
fair.
here. And the only reason I'm even bringing you here is because you're customers. I don't bring just everybody here. Don't get used to it.
You summon us here every time. I don't think it's our point.
I'm just saying that when you leave this island, I won't need to bring you here all the time. I'll be able to bring my
True.
stuff to you. As it's supposed to be.
But we won't be able to interact with Angela so much. She's really nice to talk to.
Well, if you want to talk to Angela so much, then you can. I mean, she does work for me. Who knows? Maybe sometimes she'll show up instead of me.
Fair enough.
Psst. I'm totally gonna show up every time, even if she doesn't. All right, so Belle, is there anything that you would like to buy?
Yeah, I'm reading some of these because I'm first and foremost trying to focus on, is there anything here that can actually help with why we summoned him in the first place? But
That is the beauty of a randomly generated shop. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
Yep.
But meanwhile, Angela looks at Anaran. So I went and talked to your friend, and I dumped a whole lot of clothes on her and told her that she could just pick whatever she wants and get back to me later.
Yeah, he kind of just has this nod. Good choices. Good choices.
Are you okay?
Hmm?
You got a
Yes,
little-
I'm fine.
You got a little blood coming down from your nose there.
Oh, god damn it, not again.
Anyway, some of them, well, let's just say that I did a little research, found little things here and there, and some of them come from my own personal tastes.
Oh,
who's this one to?
you have some good taste then.
Oh, thank you. I'm a fan of the black leather, but I can't really wear that while I'm working.
Ah, this is the token. Ah, I see. So those tokens that are in the shop, those are the same tokens that
Cyrus uses.
that yeah, Cyrus
Cyrus
uses,
has.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn. Alright. Well then... I want the scroll of Arcane Gate.
One scroll of Arcane Gate. Oh, that's a rare one. I'm surprised that we even have that one in stock right now. But, hey, I'll let it go for about 2,560.
Okay.
Excellent, 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 excellent. Hold on a second.
That's all I... That...
Let's see. of life-ending, scroll of life-giving, scroll of arcane gate. Here we go. Blah. Wait, went too far. Yeah. Just kind of peels it off the scroll like a sticker and sticks it on your chest. There you go.
Okay.
And magically becomes a regular scroll.
Cool.
560.
Yeah, I hand him the money.
All right, he holds up.
That's all I got.
He holds up a mimic and please deposit right inside.
Won't the mimic eat the coins?
Oh, excellent. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Is that all?
Yeah, nothing else really jumps at me. Except maybe that ring, but that requires attunement. My attunement slots are all spoken for.
Ah, nothing you can replace?
Everything I've currently got's been too useful for 1 AC.
Understood. And if that's the case, then you there, Kaylee.
I'm still looking.
Oh, well, how about your boy
Can
toy
you
back
give
there?
Yeah, what?
Hi. Hello. So, we're still working on that little arrangement, but we got about half it ready. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. So, considering they've been here a few times, you haven't told anybody anything, have you? Nope. Nope. Haven't told anything. Nope. 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 Good. Because if you did, I have to kill you. Here's a pleasant fellow. So you need a little bit more time, Missy?
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Alrighty, I'll come back to you in just a moment. Red? Boy, I'm actually remembering everybody's names now. We're on a first name basis, everybody. We're like one big happy family.
So I got a question for you, Reginald.
Oh, yes. What can I do?
How many of these anchor feather tokens and how many of these scrolls of revivified you have?
One.
One each.
One each.
Okay. So, you'll take some 400 gold from the party funds. This is for the scroll of revivify.
All right.
He will for the 400 gold.
Yeah.
I will then pay 50 gold for the anchor.
50 gold for the anchor.
Yes.
Got it.
For the feather token anchor.
Yes. Okay.
I'll take 2 potions of greater healing.
Yeah, when it comes to the magic items, potions are the only things he has multiple of.
Okay, so yeah, 2 potions of greater healing.
2 potions of greater healing, got it.
The scroll of Thunderstep.
Scroll of Thunderstep. Got it.
The scroll of Charm Monster.
Scroll of Charm Monster. Okay.
And that'll do it.
Yeah. I would like to remind everybody that a scroll is something that anybody can use, as it is a one-time use spell.
Yeah.
So, even if you are a warrior or fighter or somebody that doesn't cast spells, you can use a scroll to cast it once.
Yep.
There would be no modifiers or anything on top of it. It is just you using that spell.
Let's see. Charm Monster is a blue. Because it's 4th level. Let's see here. Feather token. Anchor. And then. Yep, that's it.
Alrighty.
Wait, what did you get, Anaran?
I bought the Scroll of Charm Monster, the Scroll of Revivify, using 400 from the party loot. I bought the Anchor token,
Okay.
and then 2 potions of Greater Restoration. Greater Healing.
Alright then. So I was planning on getting the anchor, but if you've already bought it, then that's fine.
Okay.
Bless
So
you.
how much would that cost?
Uh-oh.
I deleted them because I thought you were already adding them up. Okay,
I didn't.
So
I
it
got
should be 300 plus an additional 400 from the scroll plus an additional.
and then
plus
the greater healing is 150 each. So that's
40.
300, then 400, then 50, and then whatever the control one was.
640. So
640.
So minus the 400 because I paid that with party funds.
That's 350,
So
640,
999.
990.
990.
Yeah.
And that is all for me.
Alrighty. Alright, coming right back to you, Missy. Is there anything that you might still be looking at?
Okay. I'm going to get. It's the Ion Stone Fortitude?
The
I don't
the
know.
Ewan Stone.
The Ion Stone, okay.
Ewan.
Ion Stone of Fortitude. And then I want to get Coil's Feather Token Whip.
Alrighty. So that's 3,000 for the stone and 250 for the whip. Oh. So you're into that, are you?
Yep. Definitely.
You're a lucky man back there. Huh?
You are
Don't listen to him, it's fine!
What's she buying? Oh, she's buying a whip. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, you're keeping it in your
and
pants over in the
then-
magical man's hut.
And then, the Rapier of Life Stealing.
Ah, rapier of life stealing. And that's 1,030.
Yep. That is 3,000 plus 250 plus 130. 1,030.
And, Bun, you do realize that the rapier and the Ion Stone are both attunement items, correct?
Yeah, I'll rearrange it, no worries.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure before you made the purchase. Okay.
So 4,280.
Alrighty. Just kind of opens his mouth and dumps all the things from his mouth onto the table. There you go. Don't worry, there's saliva for you.
Alright. And she gives them all away.
Well, thank you very much. Here, just deposit this mimic right here. Funk.
She gives it all to the mimic.
Nom, 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 nom.
That's it, and that's it.
Alrighty. Then, you there. Let's see. Evelyn, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna get 3 different scrolls.
Ooh. Alright.
The Scroll of Thunderstep.
Ooh, Scroll of Thunderstep. Wait.
That's gone.
That's gone. I'm
Oh, wait,
afraid.
that was also one. That was also one of mine. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Another 400. Okay.
Okay. Don't know if this was taking either. Enlarge and reduce.
Enlarge, reduce, alrighty. 240.
And warning wind.
Warning wind. That's another 240.
So that 480. Right?
Yep, that's 480 so far.
Then I'll take a potion of greater healing as well.
And a potion of greater healing for 150. So 480, 580,
630.
630.
And that should be everything.
Alrighty. 630, please deposit in the mimic.
Okay. As I feed the gold.
Alright, as you're sticking the gold in, it just stretches out its tongue and licks you across the face.
I just pet the mimic.
Ooh, it likes you. Skylert, you're up.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of money, and I'm trying to figure out if I even want to pay anything, because I don't have enough.
You don't have to buy anything, you know.
Yeah, I know, I'm just looking through it right now, double checking before it's doing anything.
At least get a scroll of divine favor so you don't have to use a spell slot during combat.
What's this one do? Hold on. Brand bows you with divine radiance. Until the spell ends, your attack deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage. Yeah.
You've used it
You know
before,
what?
Sky.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get that one. Why not? That is 140 gold. Reginald, let's scroll a divine favor. I'll take it.
Divine favor, 120 gold.
There you go.
Thank you very much. And here's your scroll.
Add it to my inventory.
And that brings us to you, Chase.
Alright, I believe the scroll of Cloud Kill and the scroll of Compelled Duel should come to a total of 1,400.
Let's see. Cloud Kill and Compelled Duel. All right.
1,400?
Yep. 1,400.
Alright, and has that snail gotten back yet?
Yeah, about that. You're gonna probably need to talk to the narrator about the contents of that, so you get an appropriate response.
Wait, talk to you. You're saying talk to you, Kagato?
Yes.
What? Okay. So
Because it is supposed to be returned to you by now. I just don't know what the contents of the message is.
Okay. Wait. The contents of what I sent?
Yes.
Ah, remember he sent the message, pretty much giving a report of everything that's been going on, and then asking for permission to tell everybody the truth.
Got it. Okay. Then Reginald picks up a little snail and sets it down on the counter. It's got a big letter strapped to its back. Man, this little guy can really zoom, you know? That's what I love about snail mail.
Indeed.
So he takes off the scroll and hands it over. The contents of the letter, it's mostly a response of what, just kind of saying things like you've been through a lot, and that they're understanding that the predicament that you're in, and if they feel like it's going to be beneficial to you and the consortium as a whole, then you are allowed to divulge the information that you want to divulge. But if there's any complications that come as a result, there will be high consequences.
I get you. Yep, that's kind of what I figured. But he needed permission to tell them. But it's like, all Alright, when we get back to the ship, I can talk to you about that. Alright, thank you, Reginald. It's always a pleasure. Grims, Agatha, anything you want to purchase while we're here?
Well, I don't really see anything on here that I could possibly use. What about you, Agatha?
No, nothing for me right now. But I am interested in coming back here. I had no idea a magical place like this existed.
Oh yeah, they come here all the time. Only because, well, it's too cold out there and I don't want to go driving around. But
I thought you said it was because you liked us and were showing us your house.
Bulk. Quiet.
That too, you know. I don't just let anyone walk
Hey, I was
through these
making sure
doors.
you weren't lying to us.
I mean, we are bringing him more customers.
That is true.
Oh yeah,
That's
how'd
right.
that thing with the frost giants go, by the way?
So what?
How'd that order with the frost giants go, by the way?
Oh, very well.
Okay.
Very well.
I don't know if these guys asked you about it.
Oh, are you talking? Oh, I don't know if you were. I did not know if you were in character or not.
I was in character.
Oh.
Yeah, we did it. Yeah, we did enough. We did enough business that he gave Anaran a discount on Anaran. Oh, that's right. He hasn't seen that yet, Anaran.
Oh, right,
Why did you
Sunrise.
give him a toy?
You seen what? What, the Sunblade? No, I saw that. That was in the session where we're in the first session in the volcano. That did come out.
Oh.
Yeah, then you should have known about how well the business deal did because he gave him a discount on that. You should already know that.
Yeah, I more meant, like, did you get those items to them yet?
Ah.
That's what I was asking. I'm sorry if that wasn't clear.
Fair enough.
So yeah, that's what I'm asking, Reginald, is did you actually get that delivery there, since we're gonna need them soon? Hello?
Agado?
I think you broke him.
Maybe?
Alright!
It's okay.
I really had to go. And since you guys were talking, I was like, they might talk just long enough for me. Nope.
Almost.
Yeah, no, sorry. What I was asking Reginald is, did he get that delivery of frost cubes to the giants? Alright. Just in case it wasn't clear, because we're gonna need them soon, so we need them to have those.
Yep, they all got them.
Alright.
Alright, does anybody else have any other orders of business?
I think we're good.
You've been very kind, Reginald.
Ah, yes, and you've been very rich as usual. Thank you very much for the money and your company.
Goodbye, Angela. Have a good day. We gotta go kill some people.
Oh, sounds great. Hold on. I know you guys are in a hurry. I'm gonna give you the express lane.
What?
He stomps
Hey.
his foot once, and the floor opens up beneath you.
Especially.
Oh, not again!
And that is where we are ending tonight.
Yep.
Hey, good to see you, Reginald.
Alright.
Yeah, that doesn't
we
do
are
anything.
ending tonight on that.
Reginald and his twin brother Reginald were there.
There we go. So, remember what I said about the scrolls.
Yep.
Yep, anybody can use
Yep.
them, but there's no extra modifications. It is raw. There's no bonuses that anybody gets to apply to them because it's a spell that's pre-cast on the scroll. So, if it says to add your modifier, there's a 0 modifier.
Mm-hmm. That why I chose specific scrolls.
Mm-hmm. So
Scrolls
they
have
can-
their own preset DCs too.
So they
Yes.
can be handy, but they're going to be the weaker version of them compared to what you would probably have if you learned it on your own. But that's why they're also cheap.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised many of you haven't even bought many scrolls.
I buy scrolls all the time from Reginald.
I said
bought-
many of you, not all of you.
Oh.
Because, like I said, anybody can use these things, but you're the only one buying them, but you're putting them in your book.
What are you talking about?
I recently got him too.
I got a scroll
I
from him
was getting
too.
some-
Well, I guess what I'm saying is, like, in a battle, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna reach in my pocket and pull out a scroll and cast fireball from the scroll or something like that. I almost
thought
never
about
see
it.
that.
I thought about
Oh.
the scroll of warding wind, but then I was like, nah, that wouldn't help that much.
Give Chase enough time.
Anyway, going to change
Ah.
over to the ending screen. So those of you watching, thank you for being here. Sorry about how late it is, but very much appreciate you guys being here. And it will be a week break, and we will return in 2 weeks to take down the last cross barrier.
Yep.
We got
Which means
two
I'll
more-
actually be here for a boss fight.
Which
Yay!
means we got 2 more big missions, boys and girls. 2 more big missions.
You're almost
Yep.
done. Almost done.